chat. Hi. Hello again. I sorry about ending strangely earlier, but I am back. We are here. We are ready to go. Let's see what we got. We've got I missed someone following earlier. Oh no. Uh Callie or Bright the Bunny. Thank you for second, which I think is actually first, but because it was first in the thing, you hit it instead of first. Sketch, thank you for first, which I think was second. And the daily service. And the offering of your lovely blood, as always. Can always count on you for hitting those buttons every time I go live. And Pidge, my dear, thank you so much for the worship. Good boy. Callie, thank you for the daily service as well. Alright. I did look up some more about this game. Well, I've just realized you guys can't see the cursor. Aw, well, I thank you so much for stopping by before you head off to work. Always good to see you. I don't think I'm going to read that whole article, but... Oh, new kid, it's you. You're just who I wanted to see, in fact. Oh no, everyone's leaving me. How could you do this? Get some sleep, Sketch. Sleep well. I want to show you something, because you shouldn't be fooled. I'm not just a pretty face, I'm an artiste. Have a look and let me know what you think. Oh yeah, we looked at this earlier, which was, I love that. Show them what's right in the world. Activate the people, honey. Oh boy, this one doesn't look as if he's been activated yet. Ugh. What's going on? Tonight! It's tonight! Denise, we're playing the apple bed tonight. I know, it's not like you've been talking about anything else. I'm just so nervous, you know? Hank, honey, you've done this hundreds of times. And no offense, but it's just the apple bed. Somehow these gigs matter even more now than before. Who knows how many of these I'll get to do, you know? You'll be fine. Thanks, kid. That's really nice of you to say. Okay, big breath. Yeah, Sketch, I know exactly what you mean. My sleep is the same way. And I never know where I'm gonna be and how it's gonna work, unfortunately. Knock knock. Is someone knocking on our staff room door? Is it a ghost? Why would it be a ghost? I'll go see what's up. Oh, that's right. It's the manager guy. Good morning, everyone. Is the proprietor in the building? Excuse you, but is who where? Miss McIntyre. I had the pleasure of meeting with her earlier this week. Her sister is one of my clients, after all. Wait, you work for Willow McIntyre? I am here on the behest of one of my clients. I don't need to say who. But you just said who. Very well. Allow me to speak in more layman terms, then. I'm here to speak to your boss about this property. My client is... Sketch. How are you going to sleep with all that stuff stuck inside you? Alright, well. I guess as long as it makes you happy. My client is interested in it, and since we're making arrangements, I'd advise her to get in touch promptly. Here's my card. I hope that's clear enough. Good. You have my number. Man, that jerk pushed right past me. Ugh, what did I miss? Did you know Repeater was in trouble? Oh, no? Girl, are you kidding me? And you mean to tell me Willow goddamn McIntyre has been here? And you knew about it? Okay. I knew Willow stopped by, but that's it, alright? You know Morgan. She didn't want to make a big deal out of it. Which maybe is what we should do? But it is a big deal. I'm gonna go set up the front. Hank, I'm talking to you. Oh, we are getting to the bottom of this, Ken. Alright, let's... wanted to try one of the new songs. Where are... Oh, I wonder if that means the store's getting more popular, that there's like more people hanging out? Raven, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Ori. I'm looking for... We had, what's their name? An album from them, but I don't think the Bad Toes is one. It would either be that girl group or... Oh. Where? Am I crazy? There was like... There was... This guy isn't local, right? No. I was looking for Girl Junk or Denise. Well, this says Bad Toes is a local band, actually. So we'll go with the Bad Toes. I like this song quite a bit. Oh, so, Vibrant, and this is what your local scene is about? It's certainly different. Thank you so much for helping. And congratulations again on your lovely shop. Have a great rest of your day, okay? Hell yeah. Oh, hello. Enchanté, darling. I have... arrived, and I'm ready to perform, darling. I'm ready for my moment. You just point where, and I'll let my heart and soul do the rest. I'm sorry, who are you? She's on the band list. Why, darling, I'm Jazzy Jazz, and I'm here to sing. I'm going to have to ask you not to do that, please. But, darling, you can't be serious. The people need my voice to soothe them. Let me show you, darling. You won't regret it. Hit it. Mm-hmm.
Unstoppable.
Hold up. Let's turn up the...
Unstoppable, invincible, undefeatable. Unstoppable.
Jazz. Oh, girl, you know you are banned from here. But, darling, would you really deprive the world of my voice? The rules are the rules, darling. But I'm providing entertainment. Paul, darling, be nice. Surely you understand the insufferable, insatiable call of the stage. Hank. Sorry, Jazz. No hard feelings. Okay, I'm going. Sorry, everyone. The show is postponed until next time. Do not let her back in, Hank. Yeah, I know. I hope she doesn't bite me again. Sorry, new kid. We should have told you. Jazz is one of our most notorious banned customers. Wow, people actually get banned? Rarely, but as you can see in Jazz's case, sometimes boundaries are helpful. And I mean it is a crime what she's doing to Mimi. Anyway, I'll let you get back to it after all that excitement. Hello there. I don't believe I recognize you. In fact, I would swear I've never seen you before. Are you new? Yes, I started this week. Well, there you have it. Wasn't that a quick mystery to solve? But seeing as you're new, I guess you probably haven't heard about the Wax Pack. Should I have? No, that's the point. We're a private group of collectors. Very mysterious stuff. Some would call us connoisseurs, while others would call us a menace. Really? No, of course not. But I had you for a second, didn't I? Anyway, we collect more than just records. If you keep an eye out, maybe you'll find out what. But you'll have to be thorough. So keep in mind, whenever you see a badge like mine, there's shenanigans at play. But for now, you can help me with what I really need. I'm very particular about my collection, no surprise, I'm sure. But I'll be damned if I can ever remember the details of what it is I'm trying to find. It's quite the predicament, eh? And this time I'm after something very particular. It's from this one lad who sings in this band, right? He was in the news just recently for joining some, I don't know, supergroup? But I'm no interested in that. It's his previous band that I like. They only ever made the one album, see? That's what I'm after. Because I gotta find that secret note Priya left inside. Okay. So, the supergroup that he's talking about is this one. So we're looking for Sunny Side Up, which is this one. Yeah, and he's looking for that note. Alright. I'm going to put that same emoji thing in from that note, because I don't know if it's for selling this one or not. What does this do? Oh, that looks back at the thing. Okay. Look at that. You got it. Ego Sunny Side Up. Of course. Bangin'. I've been meaning to add this to my collection for donkeys. He's got a right weird voice on him, that Robbie Deer, and there's some scorcher tunes on this, I'm telling you. Great stuff. See, you found a wax pack clue, did you? Looks like you're sniffing in the right direction, eh, kid? So here's a clue in return. Vampire, witch, ghost. Ooh. I think that gets us into the storage room. A clue for a clue, that's how we operate. If you want to know more about the wax pack, you'll figure it out next. Vampire, witch, ghost. Be sure not to forget it. Oh, hello. Hey. I'm looking for something for the finale of my show. It's off Willa McIntyre's Hemlock Needle, but I can't seem to find it. In fact, I can't seem to find any Willow McIntyre albums. You can't be telling me you have no Willow albums. She's an icon. The new kids don't know this, but girl, do I have bad news for you on this one. Girl, you can't be serious. Girl, trust me, you would not believe the drama. What my friend is trying to say is simply that the owner of this store has chosen not to stock Willow albums. This song is a bit too... upbeat, I think? I don't know. That's ludicrous. What's next? You're telling me you don't stock any Becoming Violet either? Well, it's funny you should mention that. Is there anything not Willow related you'd enjoy? Mimi, maybe? Mimi? You'd expect me to trade a true diva with that ball of candy floss. Is that a no? You all need to have a word with yourselves. Because I can't even. Mimi instead of Willow? Not today, Satan. Not today. Well, I'm gonna be honest. This happens at least once a week, and it's still uncomfortable. Do you ever wonder how much money Repeater is losing out on because of this? It's Morgan's decision, Paul. Pointless to argue with her about it. Trust me, I've tried. Sure you did. Morgan, could we perhaps... Alright, mate, let me live. Are you, though? Are we what? Afraid of Morgan? I wouldn't say we're afraid, are we? I'm not. Jury's out on you, though. That's respect you're seeing. Respect. I was her very first employee when I was a young hunk. Look, most of the people here would be pretty screwed without Morgan, save for me because I'm amazing and rule at life. Yeah, she's done a lot for each of us, so we want to give her space on this, even if it's completely and utterly irrational. One second, chat. There. Hey, you. Oh, she is adorable. Come here, easy. Don't make it too obvious. Listen, there is a really, really cute girl behind me, okay? And I'm freaking out. It's not me. That's rude. I want her to think I'm cool, but she looks way too cool, and I'm most definitely not cool. Can you help me buy something that will impress her? You know, make it look like I have taste. She's got a band t-shirt on. Whoa, don't just look. That's so obvious. Be chill, be chill. Sorry for snapping. I'm going to try and decipher the band tee out of the corner of my eye. And then you go get me the record. A foolproof print. Okay, on her tee it looks like a rectangle pattern. And I think I see 4 legs. Is that enough to go on? I mean, it could be this Brick Dog album. What is this? Just someone's actual live gig, I guess. Alright, let's make sure, but I think it's that Brick Dog album. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the Brick Dog album. Let's hope this gets her girl. Brick Dog. Yeah, that looks just like the t-shirt. That's gotta be it. She's gotta think I'm cool now, right? Okay, I got one other favor to ask. Can you slip her my phone number? Please, just do it. I'm now gonna attempt to walk out of here looking cool. I'm doing it. Wish me luck. You're staring at me. Oh, she's been in here before. Sorry, this is for you. What? I don't want it. Not interested. Thank you, but no. But it's not from me. Then who? The woman from before. Wow. But she was... Aww. You okay there? Yeah. And wow, she was walking out with a Brick Dog record. She's so cool. Oh my god. And thank you. I need to pick up a record for my dad. Guys, we made lesbians happen. We made lesbians happen. That's awesome. Okay. I forgot the name. I just know he wants it because some gross writer he likes it. The writer sucks. He complains about bands I like, just like my dad. Okay. Could it be... It's probably this. So, Henry Kemp. So maybe we need to look for one that Kemp does like? Oh, I like this song. Okay, it's not any of those. It's not that one. Henry Kemp approves. It's gotta be this one. Yeah, that's it. Let's fuzz. Rose. Dad will be thrilled. But, thank you for giving me the number. I hope they come back in together later. That would be cute. Hank, come on now. Don't you think we need to talk to Morgan about this manager guy? Can we not talk about this now, Paul? I have a gig to prepare for. No. Can we pretend this just didn't happen for one more day? But... Oh, Morgan's here. What are we pretending didn't happen? Morgan, what a surprise to see you here. Is it I do own the place? So anyway, what's the secret you don't want to talk about? Willow? Excuse me. We know Willow was here. So, how's that any of your business exactly? Because her manager came by, Willow's manager came to the store today and told us Willow plans to buy the store. What? Were those the exact words they used? Well, honestly, that man used a lot of words, and I'm not managerial quality, so... Why are you worrying? I'm not worried. Right. Morgan, I'm still worried. I'm gonna head to the apple bed. You guys lock up. I'll see you there. Oh, girl. I have a bad feeling about this. No. No, Morgan will sort it out. You'll see. Well, we probably should actually lock up. What time is it? 7-ish? We have sound check. I gotta go. Okay, new kid. Button up. Looks like we're closing and going to the apple bed. Oh, we're actually going to the concert. welcome. Ugh, don't mind him. Welcome to the Apple Band, a local treasure run by a local legend. Me. I run this pub, it's me. Will be nice. Wow, I've always wanted to meet you. You have no idea who I am, do you, kid? Tell the kid who they're dealing with, Hank. This is Pat Brennan, former drummer of Becoming Violet. Still nothing? Well, we don't stock Becoming Violet, so this is a knowledge gap that's a little hard to close. Well, no excuse now. Go on the internet or something. You should really find out why Becoming Violet were so beloved. I've got a good thing going here, but... Man, do I wonder what it would have been like if Morgan and Willow hadn't fallen out. Shh. Oh, my stomach. I'm gonna need the loot. Again. Hey, bye, Hank. Oh, hey, Pat. Hey, punk princess. What's with the long face? Hank didn't tell you? Repeater is gonna close. Apparently it's Willow who's buying it. Wait, what? Paul told everyone to find a new job before it's too late. What am I gonna do? If I have to work somewhere else, I won't be able to take care of girl junk. And you haven't even let us play the Apple Bed yet. I know that if they get to a bigger venue, they'll get the attention they deserve. I'm sure. It won't be what you think. But even if it was, you're young. You can always find something new. Certain other people have been working at Repeater for decades. It's just difficult to imagine doing something else at this point. It feels like one of those men whose wives join the women's... Okay, well, that goes too fast. Those women gained a wealth of new knowledge and skills which allowed them to view themselves as a new kind of... Yes, okay, it's bad news, obviously. It sounds like you all need to head to the bar. I thought I was at the bar. Phew. Do you feel any better? Not really. Maybe I need something to calm my nerves. I have a policy that I don't drink before a show, although I'm feeling nervous about tonight. And I quite fancy a beer to take the edge off, but once I start, I always overdo it. I've got low impulse control. Doesn't matter even if it's low alcohol, it always escalates, and then I make a mess of myself on stage. If only there was a way to trick my brain into the idea of having a beer, but then not actually having the beer. Don't suppose you've got any ideas for that, kid. Oh, I work at a bar now, I guess? You do this 0% alcohol? I guess I work here now. Oh, edge trimmer. Alcohol-free is a good idea. It's a bit of a slippery slope, though. Once you have a beer that tastes like beer, you're one step away from a real beer. The wall of temptation is thin, let me tell you. But let's give it a chance. Good thinking, kid. Appreciate it. Okay, so there was something better that we could have done. I guess it's time for me to head backstage. Wish me luck, kid. Look who it is. And what do you have to say for yourself? What have I done now? Everyone's a mess because of Repeater's impending closure, fearless leader. Who said anything about closure? Well, word on the grapevine is you and Will's caught up. Ugh, she's just bored. Drama for drama's sake. Just because you're not worried about this mystery manager and your sister doesn't mean we aren't. So gossiping Gabby decided to tell everyone the store is going to close? I swear to... Listen up, everyone. Repeater is not closing. No one is kicking us out. End of. Hell, we still have ongoing renovations. So don't you even think about quitting on me. Hooray! I know you know I'm too beautiful to work in an office 5 days a week. I need another drink to celebrate. Hey, you guys know Hank's band already started, right? Let's go. Wait, who's watching the bar? Damn it. Uh-oh. Complete side A. Welcome, music monsters, to another episode with me, Clive Roderson. Today I'm joined by a fellow journalistic peer, once a plucky columnist on Blisterzine. She's now head editor of Scrappy Music Blog, Walking the Cow. Ladies, gentlemen, and everyone else, I give you Lenny Hurst. Thanks, Clive. Always nice when us lowly writers get invited back onto your show. Well, don't be so modest, Lenny. You've become quite the prominent voice. Not jealous, are we, Clive? Don't push it. So, Lenny, we invited you onto the show today to discuss a burning new phenomenon. Big goings on in the underground electronic scene, one which I know you've been investigating. This past year has been a meteoric rise of two new names. Pitch. Thank you for the daily service, darling. You're talking about Shy Robot and Claudia. Exactly. Shy Robot's split EP with renowned virtuoso Roberta D, the futuristic Chrome Lick, caught the world by storm, while Claudia's Nimbus Joyride has been on regular rotation this summer, becoming a sleeper hit. What's uncanny is the identity of both artists is currently unknown. That's correct. I mean, in Shy Robot's case, they have played some live shows, but only in dimly lit clubs, and always sporting some sort of mask to conceal their appearance. Yes, these rare gigs have sent fans into a frenzy, scrambling for any clue. Claudia, on the other hand, has had no public sightings. Nope, none. We really know nothing about Claudia. Cautiously, I expect her to be a woman, as I suspect she's using her own voice. But beyond the slow, steady drip of songs released this past year, we don't know anything else. Really? Come on, Laney. We must know something. No tantalizing leads you want to share? You gotta give us something. Why do you think I invited you on? Well, Clive, as you pointed out, this is an ongoing investigation. I don't like to air fanciful rumors. No, but I do. Well, I will say that the most popular theories that Shy Robot and Claudia are both the same person, or that they are both secretly some engineered stunt by Roberta T, are false. Also, suddenly you do know something. We have verified that Shy Robot is a young man and is at an age where his identity is being protected to shield him from the public eye. Plus, Roberta D has an upcoming release that appears to be completely divorced from either of the DJs. Hmm. Let's go to the audience. Maybe they'll have something more illuminating to share. Let's see what we've got. Quite a few hands up. We won't be able to answer everyone. You there? Uh, aren't they both obviously just AI? A cynic among us. And true, AI is very much our flavor of the month. Could all these smoke and mirrors just be one big computerized fake out? Lenny, your thoughts? Thank you again, Pitch. I appreciate it. I mean, it's always possible. We are now living through the looking glass on this stuff and seeing no end to slop being slung at us. But no, I don't think so. Especially in Claudia's case, I think there's something authentic in her songs, an earnest quality. I personally feel a warmth of humanity in their electronic soundscapes. So yeah, it'd be pretty devastating if it was an AI behind it all. I say welcome to our new artificial overlords. All right, let's see what we've got. Quite a few hands up. We won't be able to answer everyone. Why bother hiding? Isn't today all about attention economy? Sounds like an exasperated fan who can't make sense of it all. Care to share any insight to why these two hotshots would not want to be known? Well, obviously, I can't speak for Shy Robot or Claudia, but as I previously said in Shy Robot's case, it seems more of a protective measure. I'm sure as time passes that will change. In Claudia's case, all I can think of is we live in a volatile industry. Fans and press alike are unlikely to value the privacy of such a star. I mean, look at us right now, speculating publicly about who she is. I see nothing wrong with it. I wouldn't blame Claudia for wanting to hide from that scrutiny. Yes, well, for us in the real world, we'll be hungrily demanding answers. And here on Monster Music TV, we won't stop until we know. There you have it. Unfortunately, that's all the time we have today. The mystery of Claudia and Shy Robot continues. A big thanks to my guest, Lenny Hurst, for sharing, well, not a lot, honesty. Up yours, Clive, you hack. Until next time, I'm Clive Roderston, and this is Monster Music TV. Alright, side B, track 5. Right, let's check our phone first. What the fuck? Jarhead are bottled on charge of murder. Industrial murder heads Jarhead are finally charged for alleged murder of drummer Casper Tolls. One of music's biggest mysteries could soon be solved. Did the infamous industrial metalheads Jarhead really murder their original founding drummer Casper Tolls? And if so, did they also murder follow-up drummer Michael Sohn? The question has dogged the band since their debut album released around the same time of Tolls' death. It's been described as painfully slow investigation by those affected. The lack of information has famously allowed outrageous rumors to take hold, most notably that Jarhead actually toured with Tolls' head in an embalmed jar. This particular rumor has been resoundingly debunked. The head in question was actually proven to be a stage prop made in bad taste. The Scandinavian outfit have decidedly leaned into the controversy, antagonizing law enforcement, writing incendiary song lyrics, and being frustratingly cryptic. But this kind of thing has some precedence in the metal community. But the strategy speaks for itself. Each new Jarhead album has been a queasy, thundering success. Fans cannot get enough of these elusive, brooding, and contentious headbangers. Interesting. A very good morning to you. You're early today. I lived a surprise. You thought I was an uncontrollable party beast, didn't you? I've been lying low since the apple bed last week. That Denise gig was something, wasn't it? Have you seen Hank since? He took a bit of time off, but I think he's been back. Your schedules probably just haven't overlapped. It was pretty bad. Don't be too hard on him. I think it's great he keeps trying, don't you? Success is achieved and maintained by those who... it's not his fault the power went out. Right? It's not his fault, you know? That's by W. Clement Stone. He was an insurance salesman turned self-help guru. Honestly, his idea of self-help was pretty simple. Be more positive. He also funneled $10 million into Richard Nixon's presidential campaign, so... slackers. T, when did you get here? Wouldn't you like to know? I heard Hank's gig was a disaster. I wouldn't call it a... Well, shit happens. Also heard the store is going to get bought over. So isn't it great that I spent all morning stocking up the new shelves upstairs when no one's even going to see that we got it upstairs now? What a waste of time. No, but Morgan said, would you really count on that? Yeah, whatever, Mateo. What's up with her? T is still young. Sometimes you just get angry when things seem out of your control. Anyway, not to worry. It'll all blow over. And she's not wrong. We are opening the renovated upstairs today. Let's go show it to the customers. I love the... Ooh. We can change what's in this gallery room. I think we'll go with these, because I like them, personally. Let's get some milk. Some green milk. Oh, we have a clothing section now. We have a posters rack now. Okay. Raven, thank you for the daily service. Are you sure you want to leave the staff room? Yes, I am. He must have gone for a smoke break. Well, guess that's sure to cheer up. That just leaves us to open the shop. Don't forget to look upstairs first and familiarize yourself if you so wish. So we get to it. Let's open up. As Paul Westerberg once said, here comes a regular. Alright, so to get upstairs, we go over here, or no, wait. No, I looked at that wrong. It's here. How the fuck do we get upstairs, bro? Oh. Ooh, we got new albums. A lot of new albums. And Ponko merch. Well, let's check out some of these new albums. Metalcore. Hell yeah. Like some metalcore. Oh, I like the look of that record. Mostly I'm looking for any notes left inside these vinyls. Like that other one had. Ooh. Right. Up, down, up, A. Is there somewhere we can do... Or no. What if, Oops. Is that... Okay, I don't think we can... Actually, let's try to see how far we can get in this game. Damn. Fuck. We'll come back to that. That code has to be for something somewhere. Let's open. Alright, mate. Alright? Yeah. Because listen, yeah, I'm gonna say it to you straight. Mate, you look like a fellow gamer, if you know what I mean. Because I see you've got a Diggy Doggy Dungeon cabinet over there. You should definitely give it a go. It's super accessible. I'm sure even you could get into the top score. And you're also into Ponko Night. And if you're also into Ponko Night, don't judge me for this, but I'm stuck on the boss in the Ice Castle. That giant Yeti. You know the one? I've tried everything. I even called the Ponko Games hotline for help. If I'm the only one who doesn't save Princess Ponko, then, mate, I'll lose my gamer cred. The only thing more important to me than my gamer cred is my rap cred, mate. There's a rapper who's a massive Ponko fan. This rapper's such a big fan they put a cheat code for Infinite Lies in the Legend of Ponko on their album cover. This is exactly what I... Oh, okay, maybe that's what the code is for then. Teamwork in it, mate. You wouldn't let a fellow gamer down, would you? Okay, so... I guess that was a rap album? Yeah, it's gotta be this one. Oh, it's my girl Nia Pixel. Of course she'd have a cheat code on her album. She's a capital G gamer, mate. Oh yeah, this is cool. I have my code now, I'm sure. Mate, you know what's up. I'm gonna go beat Ponko Night now. Nice. Good job. Good luck. There, we got something new. Did anyone else see Big Breezy? Hey, what's up? I need to pick up another order, but my cousin, man, being honest, I know people are difficult to understand on the phone, but come on, how is he never getting the name of what people want? So listen, I'm going to need your help again. The band I need, the name sounded like a sound you make, like a sneeze, or maybe a cough, something like that. My cousin said the guy was so excited, said it was thumping. Something about it having a song called Smells Delish. Okay. Let's look upstairs first. Could be Snarl. No, I don't think so. Band sounds like a sound. I would think it would be Snarl. Maybe it's this one? Smells Delish Hellfish. It's gotta be it. It just got an achievement for using all the icons. I guess I hadn't used those. I hadn't used the skull yet, maybe? Snarl. The band is called Snarl. And Hellfish. Smells delicious. I get it. Okay, to be fair to my cuz, that wasn't too far off. You big. I would not have found that. Damn weird delivery quest. I gotta run. Thanks again. Oh, hey, it's him again. Hello again. Since you did your best with my request last time, I thought maybe you could help me find another record. I'm trying to find something for Tom, my grandson. He and his granddad Bradley were very close, shared many interests, music being one of them, and now with Bradley gone, well, I wanted to make a special effort for Tom and get him a treat. There's one artist that I know he's very fond of, but I'm embarrassed to say that I'm struggling to find it. The curse of old age, I'm afraid. The artist's name was Reggie Xavier, I believe. I think that's hmm, I would think that would be it, right? RXX, like Reggie Xavier. I think we're gonna go with it. I think we're gonna go with it. Also, this is Reggie Xavier. He makes music under a different name. I'm sure there's a good reason, but that's too complicated for an old man like me. Thank you ever so much. You're quite the sleuth. Have a lovely day, my friend. Hell yeah. Uh, why is there a zombie here? Quickly, shopkeeper, they need us. It's up to you and me. We need to serve justice. They're accusing them of killing a man, saying they put his head in a jar. Wait. Yes, pennies are dropping now, aren't they? You're talking about the Jarhead trial? The whole thing is a setup. They've been framed. What makes you so certain? Oh, I thought you were a true believer. But okay, shopkeeper, I see you need convincing, so listen carefully to my little secret. You see, Jarhead are a crafty band. They've been sending me covert. Oh, God. They've been sending me covert messages through their songs, and they told me they left a confession of truth on one of their albums, a confession just for me. But I haven't quite discerned which record has the confession. That's why I need your help. I'm sure we'll solve this fraud accusation if we work together. With the confession of truth, we'll rescue our boys. Alright. So those are upstairs. So it's one of these. Hmm. This one has confessions, which he's mentioned confession. But then this one also has truthsayer. But this one's new, so maybe he means this one. Yes, it could be on here. Jarhead wouldn't want just anyone to hear the truth. Their words speak to me, but they are sometimes muddled. I shall find out in the sanctity of my own home, and then with the truth in hand, we will set them free. I trust you, shopkeeper, with their lives and my own. Wish us luck. Okay, so it probably was the other one then. Cool, the guy beat the Ponko Night game. Good to see you, laborer. You were on tremendous form last time we met, helping me find that big fat bargain, which leads me to my next question. An interesting missive reached me via phonogram. Did I hear correctly that you have opened up some new rooms, meaning there's new stock to see, meaning there's new bargains to be had? And as you know, I'm somewhat a connoisseur of sales. I must get my hands on a great offer from your new inventory. Do you hear me? Only the biggest bargain from the new stock will do. Alright, well, I already know which one that one is. Because only that Ghost album is on sale up here. Yeah. You smell like butt, dude. There you go. Yes, how delightful. I have not seen this item before, and yet it has a beautiful discount ornating it. Like a gift, just for me. It's perhaps above what I would normally consider reasonable, but I will accept it warmly, seeing as it comes from your newest stock. What a truly wonderful day. Ta-ta! I think that was a good day. How was your day, T? Fine, I guess. I did listen to a cool new song. Yeah, what was it? She's Claudia. 100%. She's Claudia. That's that. I believe it. I believe it in myself. One of the songs of her new album leaked. They're one of those musicians that don't show their face. It reduces distractions. Hey, yeah, I heard their music at Too Bright. I imagine fame can be a lot, so it seems sensible to protect yourself. Sure, I guess, but it's easier just to not care too much about people. Spare yourself the fuss. I don't think you can just decide not to care, Teaspoon. Well, I can. So, you really just go to the gay bar whenever? Hey, Too Bright is a cool club. Sure, but like, it's not your space. I'm sure some people feel that way, and that's fair, but I've been going to that club a long, long time, T-shirt. Ted and Seb both know me by now, and if I hadn't gone, I'd never have met Paul. You met him at a gay bar? Yes, he was a sweetheart then, as he is now. And I'm not trying to take away space from anyone. I'll have you know, I do my booty shaking at every club in the area, equally. You're strange, but kinda cool. Was that T-Bug? Nothing. I'm gonna bounce. Heh, I think she's feeling better. I don't know how I would feel about like someone who's not gay going to a gay bar. But, you know, is what it is, I guess. Oh, it's a rainy day. Alright, what we got? We got a new article. Doesn't look that interesting. We will look back at it later. Oh, hey, that's so cool. I didn't even realize. So the visitor's book has like their pronouns and stuff. Hell yeah. Beautiful day at Repeater Records. It's actually pretty miserable out. I said it's another beautiful day. So you're okay now? Are you planning your next gig? Nothing concrete yet, but I'm absolutely going to find us another venue. Although, to be honest, the others are taking the gig pretty hard. They both fit music in between their jobs and families these days, so we have fewer gigs we can do. And when one of them ends up like that, well, I want to keep jamming so we can forget about it, but they're still sulking. Want to jam with me sometime? You play an instrument? People just think of me as Girl Junk's manager. But how would I understand what they feel if I didn't? Love making music too. Anyway, we should play sometime if you want, Hank. Yeah, on stage together. Let's do it. We can do a duet. Whoa, what? Are you crazy? I'm not ready for that. You can't avoid that stage forever, Abs. That's rich coming from you. So, Hank, what's your deal? Huh? How did you come to work here? Oh, that's... So a friend set Morgan and I up on a date. Ugh, Hank, your game must have been terrible if she thought she was better off as your employer. Oi, not that you need to know, but neither of us was actually looking to date, I think. To be honest, I tried harder to get her to join one of my bands. that I ever tried to date her. We became friends. Repeater was pretty new then, and I offered to help with the business side because I'm good with numbers. At some point, Morgan said that if I did that, I should be paid for it. So that's that. I mean, Abby, you know this. If Morgan likes you, she's going to be your biggest fan. Yeah, she always asks about girl junk. It's true. Honestly, Hank, why do you keep going? Denise won't, become a big deal. You're too old for that. Ouch? No, I mean, that's what the music industry is like. Even for a white guy like you. Still ouch. How do you know when it's time to, stop? It's actually pretty simple. You're the one who gets to decide that. I guess it would be different if I had a family to take care of or something like that. But really, it's just me here having fun. My only goal is to keep making music because that's what I love doing. That almost sounds too simple. No, sure, absolutely. I'm super lucky Repeater is around and that Morgan lets you use the photocopier. Hey, don't make me pull the stats on who has made the most copies between you and me. Not me. Is too. Nuh-uh. Hey, you can't just run away. Oh, shoot. Sorry, New Kid, I forgot. We got a new shipment of music accessories from Paul Robson's. Do you think you could arrange them in the promotional stand? Morgan will kill me if we don't have it out. Cheers, kid. I owe you. Alright, yeah, sure. We got this. Well, there's only one place the drumsticks can go. Oh shit, there's one more thing still. Fuck. I wasn't trying to quit. I'm trying to, let's see. Oh, I don't know. Can we not fit everything? Hmm. Quite the puzzle here. Wow, Discord is broken, isn't it? What is going on with Discord today, guys? Yeah, evidently. I can't even view any servers or the only server that's working that I can see right now is mine. I take that back. If I click on any other channel, it doesn't work. Weird. Oh, I like that. Okay, let's put that. Maybe put this down here. Chat, I think we finally figured it out. Alright. Can we buy anything? We got plenty of points. Are there any new albums? There are. Alright, we're doing the Halloweeny. We'll get the new Girl Junk album. Uh-oh, this guy knows who Shy Robot is. Should we open the shop? Oh, how managerial of you. Hear that, Abby? We better get to work. Ugh, I really don't feel like it today. Anyway, the kid is right. We should open up. Hey, Hank. I'm glad. About what? Oh, you know. Hey, kid, you want to do the honor? Are they a thing? Let's open up. It might be raining outside, but the sun is shining in here. Alright, big guy. Jeez. Oh, man. Oh, man. Today is just not it. Nice and warm in here, though. Sorry if I smell damp. I had to walk 2 miles here, and the rain didn't let up. Some jerk stole my bike, and now my favorite shirt is soaked. Ugh, I could really use a good record to cheer me up. Got anything that'll cheer me up over soaking my fave top? I don't know. Let's see what we can do. Oh, I like that album cover. Oh, this is the shirt she's wearing. Let's give her this one. I don't know if this is necessarily what she wants, but we'll try it. Actually, hold on. There's not like a new Dirt album anywhere, is there? No. Okay. I didn't know they re-released this EP on vinyl. Dope. This is exactly what I needed to cheer me up. I love Dirt. Ironic to say out loud with the day I'm having. You wouldn't happen to have an umbrella, though. No, it's okay. I'll find a way to keep the record safe. Thanks again. Hell yeah. Hi, isn't it nice outside? The rain is pretty bad. No, you know what they say, there's no bad weather, only bad clothing. You're missing out, this is perfect. I love rain. You want to party in the rain? Are you kidding? Of course. Making camp and dancing. Oh, okay. This person is my kind of person. I'm heading out to a friend's spot to party tonight, but I have to remember I have work tomorrow. Wish I could just stay outside dancing and dancing. I think about it all the time. Disappear camping and listen to a song about how I never want to stop dancing. Disappear camping and listen to a song about never stopping dancing. I mean, it's gotta be this one. I love rain. Like, I adore rain. If it could rain all the time, I'd be fine with that. Oh hey, Pink Square. I know them. And it has a single called "We Keep Dancing Even When the Lights Come Up." They know what's up. Cannot wait to blast this tonight and lose myself dancing under the drips, the drops, and the stars. Thanks. Is she taking a record player out into the fucking like wilderness? Right, I need to actually like full on text someone because I can't see them on Discord right now. And we were in the middle of a conversation. There. Hey, I know you've come Billy Wet. So look, I'm just gonna say it. Why is our Bad Toads album already off the featured shelf? Like, I thought your whole deal was supporting local bands. When we lasted, what, a couple of weeks? Whatever, I'll chase Hank up about it. Anyway, I'm here for something else. Don't tell anyone, but I'm a bit out of creative juice. No musician likes to admit it, but it happens. So what better way to get the ideas running than listening to some good tunes? Ooh. And I'm after something thumpingly loud. Yeah, something unapologetically thumpingly loud. That sounds like one of the things that's on the upstairs. I want to look at this stuff just to make sure, but I mean, this literally uses the word unapologetic in it. But we'll keep looking. This one's thumping. Thumping. Loud. Let's go with this. Whoa, I didn't know they'd re-released this Snarl album. The producer who mixed this, their ears split, it was so loud. Man, Bad Toast should definitely get in touch with Pumpkin Party Records. I bet they would find a way to keep our records on the featured shelf. But hell yeah, just what I need. If this doesn't inspire me to make some extremely unapologetic music, then I'm sorry. Oh damn, see what I mean? Cheers, mate. Here, what we got? Okay, so she's going to be coming for the new Mimi album. Did either of you read that stuff about Jarhead on Walking the Cow? Not feeling that song. It is wild. There's just no way it's true. Traveling around the world with an actual person's head in a jar? Ugh, don't take the mick. True or not, Jarhead are killing it with all this attention. Pun not intended. New kid, what do you think? Sounds like a PR stunt. I mean, maybe, but either way, it's pretty good branding. Are you gonna make up something about how everyone in Girl Junk lives in junk? Ugh, it's not that kind of junk, old man. Anyway, I'm a bit embarrassed that I find the story so exciting, but oh no, oh hell no. Abby, what? Landlord. Okay, well, I'm so sorry. Dan? Oh, it's just you, Hank. Where's Morgan? She's not in today. Anything I can help you with? I mean, I all but raced here to see if Morgan needed a shoulder to cry on, seeing that she'll soon have to close the shop. I don't like this song either. Hold up. Nice try, you soulless suit, but you can stop with the charades. Oh, Abigail. I see you're still employed here for some reason. As long as it pisses you off, I'm happy. We know you're just talking smoke. The store's fine. Fine? My deluded Abigail, please tell that to your boss's debt. How do you think she paid for all those renovations upstairs? Good tunes? What exactly are you trying to say, Dan? Nothing more than some cold hard facts. Morgan owes me repeater records in perpetuity. The store has been a consistent hole in my pocket, but finally someone actually wants to buy this concrete eyesore. Don't get me wrong, I'm very sorry this is happening. Repeater Records has been such an institution for so long. It still is. Sure, if that makes you feel better. Anyway, I'll try again for Morgan later. She simply must show the lieutenant all the hard work that's been done upstairs. Again, so sorry you've fallen on hard times. Toodaloo. Ugh. Hate that guy. Guess that when you said hell no. Who does he think he's fooling? Man, he practically danced around the thought of giving this place to someone else. Would Morgan really let that happen? Honestly, Morgan's track record on managerial stuff is, spotty. But she loves this place as much as the rest of us. More, probably, but we shouldn't be too... I swear to God, Hank, if you're about to defend a bloody landlord, then this is where Punk dies, for real this time. Repeater has been in such an institution. Fuck, he doesn't know what repeater means. Abby, calm down. And kid, you too. Dan loves theatrics. It's all he's good for, so we don't know the full story. For now, we still have a job. We still have customers to take care of. That's what will make the difference, right? Ugh, fine. Phew, at least we can try and keep our heads for a little while. Oh god, children. I was just... Jordan, don't touch that. Wow, that looks like a monster. Sorry. I just did the shopping, and look, Ponko, Dad, look, there's an album with a fist, like the one we have. What? Yeah, honey, that looks very interesting. We have an arcade machine. Video game. Dad, do you, like, need a coin? Don't worry, I've got you. Cheers, I don't think I could really reach my pockets right now. Yay, Alright, goodbye, children. Sorry about that. I loved it to death, but, you know, sometimes... It's been a long day. I get it. Thanks, that helps. Sorry, still a bit proud. I was wondering if it's not too much work. My hands are full, so I can't browse the store properly, but I really just want to buy a record for myself. Please help. He just wants to buy something that's for him. What does that mean? I have no idea. I'm gonna go with this one. I don't think it's gonna be the right thing, but oh. Sunny side up because you saw me holding a pan. I guess that's an easy mistake to make. Are you perhaps a little tired like me? No, don't say anything. I don't want to be a hassle. I'll take it. Maybe something new will do me good. Jordan, Jackson, we're going. I actually went with it because it said like it was a classic. And I thought like, you know, that would make more sense for him because like he's wanting something that maybe his kids would like. But I guess I was wrong. 5 more minutes? Nope. How often have I told you screaming won't? Anyway, thanks for the record. Come on, kid. Okay, so we did okay there, but not great. This is the Mimi album, girl. I don't even care what you're gonna say. You're the Mimi album, girl. You're getting the new Mimi album. Here you go. Finally, everyone got it before I did. Avoiding spoilers is so difficult. I hope Mimi doesn't think I'm less of a Mimi mouse because I didn't pre-order it. I sent her a message on phone. Oh god, so she's crazy. Now I can tell her I've got it. I need to listen to this now. Girl, I'm gonna tell you, I think you're probably blocked. Alright. We were in such a good mood all morning, and then Bloody Dan had to turn up. Yeah, it sucks. So you can admit it. Well, of course I can, but what can we do? We need to talk to Morgan. What does that mean, Storm? What does that mean? There you go. Even the kid says it. Yeah, well, good luck with that. You have to at least try. Hank, no one here has known Morgan longer than you. I'm sure if you tried, look. The truth is, we don't know anything yet. Yeah, but Dan said, until I hear it from Morgan's mouth, I'm not believing anything. Let's just close the shop for now. Today's been a lot. Today sucked. Side B, track 7. Alright, let's check out the phone. We've got a Roberta D interview. I wish it would play, like, it only plays the same song every morning. let's play. Let's see. Ooh, okay. Let's give some of this new stuff a chance. See what it's like. Hey, if you were me, how would you bring up the landlord visit from yesterday?
You know, I think I might be the best host at Reggie's house. Now I'm at the top of the chart list, hot list, called shit, but some along the way. Just means my haters can't brag if they know me. Hey, I navigate limousines, I own 2 big homes. I'm paying off the interest on my stupid loans. I miss my family tree, I miss my little fans, but damn, you can't complain. If it's a good vibe, you know I'm gonna be there. If in the spotlight, you know I'm gonna steal it. If you hurtin', you know that I don't care. If there's a mic, you know I'm gonna wield it. If it's a good vibe, you know I'm gonna be there. If in the spotlight,
This isn't bad, but I feel like there's too much talking to be on the background of me having to read a bunch of stuff. Not that I'm too scared to tell Morgan about it or something. No, I just don't want her to worry too much. She works so hard for all of us. I'd hate to. Morning, kid. Hank. Glad to see my store still standing. Yeah, it's absolutely still standing, right, kid? No need to worry. Nothing to see here. No one came by except for customers. Well, look what I just found. The new issue of Shop Sounds. Would you look at that? Let's enjoy that. Global pop icon Mimi. I love the art. Okay, so we got to remember we have this because most likely it's going to be useful for something. You're a weird dude sometimes, Hank. Anyway, no more magazines. Time to get to work. Oh man, do you think she suspects anything? You should have fucking told her, weirdo. Same. I really enjoy the style. Right, no more unnecessary distractions. You ready to rock, kid? Yep, let's open up. My favorite movie cast. Hey, remember me? Thanks to my last visit, I now know I like bands that have girl power, and I want more. Whoa, easy, hotshot. Hey, what? You're still learning there, Shrimp, but that's why I'm here. Gonna help you pick some proper music, the really hip tunes. But I have been listening to cool stuff, Marco. Trust me, you haven't heard nothing yet. The art of words is where it's at. We gotta broaden your horizons. You should listen to rap. Rap? Yes, the new RXX album is out. You should listen to it. Does it have girl power? No, but it's real cool. Okay, if you think I'll like rap. Okay, so we give her the NeoPixel album. Yeah, we give her the Yeah, we give her this album. Absolutely. Whoa, who's that? That's NeoPixel. NeoPixel, she's a rapper? A girl rapper? Wow. She looks as if she's got major girl power. Not as good as RXX, but she is pretty cool. We could listen to it together. Yeah, wicked. I love that. Let's go home and put it on the TV. That's not how records work. Wait, Chloe, how do you still not understand how records work? Gordy. How's it going? Name's Gordy. I play bass in this band called Pit Dead Pets. We're writing some new songs and I'm looking for some references. Can you recommend me any records with a really thick, strong sound? Specifically anything punk that has big bass riffs. I think I remember reading about one like that upstairs. Maybe one of the Jarhead ones. Hmm. Those aren't punk, they're metal. I don't think it's any of this older stuff. I also don't think it's any of the sister albums. I mean, it could be the Snake album. Pummeling bass, melting face. You know what? Let's go with this. I'm gonna eat this whole chocolate bar. Actually, fuck it. We can just keep eating a chocolate bar. Pet our pet. Hell yeah, sister. My friend Jay was telling me I should check them out. In fact, I'm pretty sure it was this exact album. He said I had this sick pounding bass. That's exactly what I need. Plus, I love snakes. Hella cool. All right, Chief. Nice one. Take it easy and come see us at a show sometime. All right. I don't think I can actually leave this store. So, except for that one time. I told you this was the right place. The right place? Isn't that the chip shop run by your son-in-law? I thought we were going to buy records, but I could eat. No, you don't. We're in the right place to buy records. Oh, why didn't you say so? You got me hungry for no reason now. Can I help you? We're getting to it, you whippersnapper. Yeah, don't you rush us. Do we look like we need help? We've been around the block a fair few times more than you. So cool it, Hot Rod. Right, let's get down to business. Yeah, we're headbanging royalty around here. That's right, and we're in need of some new metal shredding material. And don't go talking us out of it, trying to coddle us like we're a bunch of old geezers. We can still whine these turkey necks of ours just fine. Yeah, all we need is the metal albums we came for. What albums did we come for again? Bloomin' Heck, I forgot as well. Now hang on, hang on. See, after I was after that thumping loud one. You know the one by what was her name again? The one that geezer voted #1 as his rankings. You know, Kevin. At least I think it was Kevin. Okay, so we got to go back to the magazine for that. Okay. Okay, so we got to get them 2 records. We got to get them 2 records, one that's ranked by the guy and one that isn't. How do we do that? The magazine was right here. So he wants Snarl, and then the other ones that were listed were Snarl, Jarhead, Sergeant Snake, and Mulch. This one was given a double thumbs up by Calvin. That's probably this one then. Snakes are cool. I don't think I could ever like have one or anything, but snakes are definitely pretty cool. That's a good try, Whippersnapper. Yeah, close, but not quite right. At least I think it was close. I'm sure this ain't exactly what we was after. I think you're right, but they look loud, so it don't matter too much. What? That was right. Alright, well we only did okay. It's fine. Oh, we got a wax backer. Hello there, dear. Nice to make your acquaintance. You may have noticed my badge, and I'm a bit of a music boffin, but it's all thanks TV and film that I'm a real geek for. I just adore collecting soundtracks, even the unorthodox ones. Like that rather loud Snarl record, which has that song from the horror Decaying Debbie. I'm after something else for my collection. I watched a thrilling political documentary last week, and the soundtrack was wonderful. It danced on a nice edge between explosive. It was all about exorbitant rental prices, and when I did some digging online, I saw someone say the band was called Earth. I don't suppose you have. It's probably that Dirt album. Yeah, documentary. Whoops. We'll give you a grave because you're close to it, a stinky thing for no reason, and a record. Oh my, they're calling dirt? That'll teach me for not researching beyond the forums, but yes, Property Will Cost Us the World was a compelling documentary. And it wouldn't have had half the impact if it hadn't been for Dirt's soundtrack. It really emphasized the anguish and remorse for how the world is right now. Thank you for being so thorough, dear. Have a lovely day. Hell yeah. Hey, so look, I need to buy this record to get to the bottom of something. I've already been listening to it repeatedly online and I just can't see it. Or maybe I just don't want to believe it. That's why I figure I listen to it on analog, really find out. And I know I don't typically look like a fan, but this album, it has layers to it. It's all brooding and dark and twisted. And this is kind of personal, but I'm going through a messy breakup, and this album has been my lifeline, which is why I'm bugging out. I just can't believe that she didn't write it herself. It's the Mimi album. I need to know. Okay. Here you go. There it is. Amazing. Look at how cool that cover is. There's just no way she'd get someone else to write it. It all just sounds too personal, you know? Now I gotta take it home and puzzle over it. I mean, I know I'm probably just trying to distract myself. But this is one fight I'm not gonna lose. Well, I'd say today went downright acceptable. Opening upstairs seems to be attracting some new punters. Did it blow up again? And yeah, fended off most of the annoying customers. Yeah, decent day. Morgan, Hank, I have something I need to talk to you about. Yesterday, knock knock. Oh, Morgan, you are here. Can you tell your man-child to give us some space? Hey, Hank, give us 5. What? Fine. Okay, I already got your message. You have a potential buyer, Big Wolf. We've been on this merry-go-round before, Dan. Oh no, but this time it's serious, Morgan. I finally have someone who can go the distance. Sure, who would be dumb enough to try and buy this place? Well, why don't you ask him yourself? What do you mean? Hi, Mo. Son of a... Been a while, but you know how it is. No, James, I don't know how it is. Well there, no need to be so antagonistic. I'm just here to talk. James, you already sit below over to just talk. I should have known trouble was coming when she showed up. Not interested in either of your games. Wait, Willow was here? When? Don't play dumb, it doesn't work for you. Anyway, I'm not entertaining this joke any further. No thank you, nice of you to visit. But I have a business to run. Some of us still earn our way. Ugh, about that. From where I stand as owner of the premises, Repeater Records is currently in outstanding debt. Well, yeah, but we made a finance plan, remember? It was all costed. Yes, but that was the based on the previous rental costs. But with the increase in rent, that finance plan falls short. You're raising the rent again? You slimy, greedy piece of... Let's not say anything we'll regret later. Look, I'm sure you appreciate that as your landlord, it's my prerogative to not lose money. However, I do consider myself a fair man. In honor of our finance agreement, I'll give you 3 months to pay me back the renovation costs. If you pay me back the loan and keep up with the rent, well, there'd be no reason for me to sell to Mr. Grentham, would there? God damn it, Dan, that wasn't the deal. The renovations aren't even fully complete yet. You know that's not enough time to pay that kind of cash. It'll kill us. Money talks, Morgan. Money talks. James here is interested in the property, and he has the money. Let's see what magic a little motivation works for you. This is some bull, Dan. I find it quite sporting myself. Pay up what you owe, and then we can talk. 3 months is a lifetime. Best of luck. You'll be seeing me. And there was me not wanting to make a scene. A scene? As if I'm some hysterical woman? I'll give you a scene, pal. Get out of my store, you coattail riding bastard. This is my store, and I swear to God I will take a match to it before you get it. Well, that was uncomfortable. If you think I give up... No. I'm quite aware of your habit of saying whatever you feel the need to say. Sorry, can I just... Who are you? I work here, and I notice it's closing time. Do you know who you're talking to? No, the kid's right. Why don't you write in a nice letter for us or something? Yeah, from home. Exactly. And put a nice stamp on it. Take your time looking for one, too. You're a joke, Morgan. This cage you put around yourself and all those around you. But it's about time the bubble popped, Morgan. Just you wait and see. Just get out of here, James. Okay, time to go, James. Why don't you move on down the aisle and out the door? Next time you won't be able to throw me out, Morgan. This isn't becoming Violet. I'm the one in charge now. Okay, that's enough. Come on, mate. Don't even think about touching me. Damn it. Morgan, I'll be honest. I'm getting pretty mad. Hey, I didn't do this. Dan did. And James, that spiky orange sleazeball. I get that, but back at the apple bed, you told everyone we'd have nothing to worry about. And now we only have 3 months. What are we doing here? Hell, you just had the new kid bail you out. I didn't need any bailing out. You're being dramatic, Hank. Nothing's even changed. Ugh, I'm getting nowhere with you. I've had it. Did Hank just quit? Nah, he's just a bit upset, so he's going to, I don't know, stomp around. Hank is loyal. Either way, I think that's our cue to call it. But what about the deadline? Don't sweat it, okay? It's just a lot of hot air. A bunch of oldies airing out their dirty laundry. Everything's gonna be fine. You'll see. Sorry, I was eating a snack for a second. Yeah. Uh, there was this show in the beginning told us that like they had this band, but then the little sister started dating this guy who was originally Morgan's like uh childhood sweetheart or whatever. But yeah, it all seems just really messy. If you're just joining us, we have here in the studio the man of the moment, the one, the only, James Grenth. Good to see you, Clive. Now, James, I'm going to be honest, this might be a little painful, so I'll just come out and say it. Most of our younger viewers may not recognize you, or if they do, it may be as the husband to pop icon, Willow McIntyre. But that would be a disservice, as you are a man of real music pedigree. You were once the bad boy guitarist in 80s Dream Pop. Oh my god. Why is the auto read so fucking fast? Can I turn it down? No. Okay. Well, let's not forget your divisive solo album, Hands on Clive, please. That's all very true, but there's no need to be so nostalgic. I've kept very busy since those ancient times. Indeed, you have. You've become a linchpin of the music industry behind the scenes. Well, what can I say? Good art recognizes good art. Which brings us to what you wanted to share with us today. Please tell us more about Press Play, your new all in one music platform. Well, that's just it. All in one. I identified something want and I have people want and I have the means to provide it. Hydrate or dihydrate. Alright, I got it. Hold on. Mm. Um, could you elaborate? To my mind, there's too much friction getting in the way of what we want. Too many squabbling, woke press at woke, incompetent record labels, half broken ticketing apps, dilapidated music venues, and dare I say it, too many desperate bands all scrambling for our attention. The noise of it all. Aren't you just sick of it? I know I am. I want to remove all that stress. And so, with Press Play, that's really all you ever have to worry about. Pressing play. It sounds like you want to monopolize the music experience. Close, Clive, close, but not monopolize, centralize. It'll all be driven by someone people can trust. Me. Me and Play AMI. That is the first artificial music intelligence. Oh, God. Sounds fancy. Oh, it is, Clive. It is. You're certainly catching our attention. Why don't we go over to our audience and hear some reactions to the staggering news? Let's see what we've got. Um, why isn't Willow here? Oh, a big Willow fan, James. It's a good question. Is Willow scheduled for any public endorsements at Press Play? Well, let me first announce that Press Play will soon be the only place for Willow music, including our Play AMI Willow remixes. You really can't get an endorsement bigger than that. Oh, absolutely. But I'm sure many out there would love to hear her take on this new exciting platform. Uh, of course, and they will. They will. Willow has just been busy recently. Busy, working on her new album. That will be a collaboration with Play MI exclusively for Press Play. A new Willow album with AI? Now that is something. Yep, that is certainly something. Great stuff. Okay, let's see what else we've got. How much will it cost? People do worry about how much they've got in their pockets these days. Can you share some light on the cost? Well, Clive, here's an exclusive for you. Press Play will be entirely free. Free? So it'll be using an advertising model then? No. No advertisement. Simply, all our users have to do is sign our plain and simple worded agreement, which includes a nominal transactional fee, and then they'll be free to press play. My word, incredible, great stuff. Yet another set of important questions from our monster audience. Unfortunately, that's all the time we have today. Yeah, I don't think they are on good terms, and that's good because he seems like a piece of shit. I think I speak for all of us when I say we can't wait to press play. Thank you, Clive. It was a pleasure as always. Until next time, I'm Clive Roderson, and this is Monster Music TV. Alright, we've got a new article we can read if we want. Okay, let's hear it. We've had the upstairs open a while now. Has it been worth it? Because, I will, in fact, accept no other answer. Well, Hank's the numbers guy, but I think it's been fine. Are you telling me we've sold our souls to Ponko for nothing? I mean, what even is that thing? I was told it would be the hot ticket to invest in the Ponko Gallery. The Ponko Gallery? Listen, I can hear that skepticism, but what matters here is getting more records in people's hands. Sometimes you gotta improvise. I think the kid may be raising a valid point about the commodification of music, and your willingness to use Ponko, a popular figure that's essentially devoid of meaning. I've been accused of selling out plenty of times. I was in a pop band, remember? I didn't necessarily mean to say you were selling out. No, it's all fair. The line is thin. To me, it's simple. I'm trying out a thing to sing that's stop, a thing that benefits more people than it harms currently. So are there any more ethical objections I should know about? No. Great, lovely. Just so you know, I do not encourage lively debates on capitalism first thing in the morning. And now I really want a cigarette. Open up the shop without me. I need to obsessively click this pin for the next 10 minutes. Well, that could have gone better. Okay, let's shake off this tension. Can we buy anything new? We could finally buy the little vampire assistant. Oh, there's a new album.
No. Tía, què garra que és este joc? Si no arribo en l'espí i mínim 17 punts de vida és impossible. Saps què te vull dir?
A veure, no. Tu saps parlar bé el català?
Hey, don't take too much mind of Morgan. We're in exceptional circumstances. But it's cool of you to speak up even though you haven't been with us this long. Okay, this song sucks. Morgan will know we're only doing it because we care. Ugh, 2 dead ends and you still got to choose. Tom Waits says it best, but let's see if we can't find our own way through. Ready to rumble? Let's go. Oh, hey, it's her again. Hey, remember me? I just had to thank you. I owe you big time. She called you? So you do remember. I'm not here by myself, is what I'm saying. Be cool, though. Oh, they are lesbianing together. You ran off. Sorry, I just got a little excited. It's okay. You look cute when you're excited. Stop it. Not in front of the clerk. God, you look cute, too. Cough. Alright, so we wanted to celebrate us, and because this is where we first met, we thought we should buy a record together, but we can't decide what to get. I still think Ego's Sunny Side Up. No, you. Robbie Dare is such a creep. Ouch. What about Brick Dog? Don't you already own all of their albums? Yes. Can't we just listen to them at your place then? Wow. Yeah, okay, we can do that. But what to get now? Oh, I know. Have you ever listened to rap? Rap? Yeah. I haven't. Rap is amazing. Did you ever watch Reggie's House as a kid? RXX is actually legit. I never watched it. What? But how? I mean, that's cool. Isn't there any rap that's, romantic? Romantic rap? That sounds so cute. Yes, let's do that. Store clerk, let's celebrate how cute we are with romantic rap. Okay. I will do my best. Is this romantic? Well, this is rap, and evidently these two rap artists just announced their romance. So, I mean, that sounds like a good... Fuck it, let's do it. Who are they? Oh, yeah, that's Minnie and Meeks. They're cool. Didn't they just come out as a couple? They're a couple? Like us? Yeah, I mean, yeah. So this is romantic rap? When you put it that way. Let's go listen to it. Oh, they are so cute. Thank you. Wait for me. Hell yeah. Afternoon, my fellow budding archivist. I'm a connoisseur of collections myself. Records, DVDs, comics, you name it. I collect them all. But today is a great day for some legendary tunes. If you're going to collect vinyl, you have to go all in. And me, I go all in. As a proud appreciator of the exquisite and bespoke, I'm after something epic. What fearsomely loud, thrashy collector's album do you have for me? Okay, well, oh, hello. She's pretty. Hold on, let me... Her? She's pretty. Let's see, there was... This one is a collector's album. Yeah. She turns into a little bat. Oh, you guys can't see that. I'm just in a bad place today. She turns into a little bat. Isn't that cute? Pumpkin Party Records reissued Snarl's I Tried. Be Still My Metal Thumping Heart. I mean, just look at it. It's a beauty. Full art printed on the vinyl, limited edition sleeve, written notes of production insights. Now this is a true collector's album. I salute you, fellow collector. You looked inside my heart and you knew it was missing. Very well. Thank you and good day. Okay, this guy is I know exactly which album this guy's gonna want. He's gonna want this one, I bet you. Sup, amigo? I got a level with you. I'm currently falling down a dark haze hole. We're talking melting walls, swirling floors, and fluorescent gremlins. A David Lynch picnic box is taking place inside my noodle, and I am in desperate need of a way to escape. I need me some spectral stoner rock. Actually, no, that's not going to be that album. It's going to be that Ghost album, I think. Yeah. I feel like the only place for me to be is like I gotta remember how to turn myself because I don't remember how to do that. Hold on, I'll remember eventually. I could just do this because I know I've already got that. I feel like to be in the right place for this, I need to be up here. Like, there's nowhere else for me to be that makes sense. Like, that's the only place I'm out of the way of anything on this screen. Fuck it, we're gonna be weird and experimental today. Is that a ghost hiding in a bucket? And it's a pale album? I think, amigo, you've just found my ticket to serenity. These hopped up freaky kids know how to live in the edges, you know? Oh, I mean, to be honest, I could probably go back to my old way of doing my old overlay for this kind of game. But I don't have it set up anymore right now. Hello, it's your favorite back to Slay. And here to stay. Actually, I'm not here to stay. It's my lunch break. I only have a few minutes and it's back to corporate Paul. Look, I don't even have nails on. Who even am I? But girl, real talk, have you heard that stuff about Mimi using a ghostwriter? I can't believe it either. Mimi was supposed to be different, you know? A pop singer who can write her own lyrics. Like the last generation of pop idols. I don't know what to think. Everything else going okay? I kind of called Morgan a sellout. And yet you live to tell the tale. I wouldn't worry. Morgan isn't someone who fires staff post-shift, and she's honest, with other people at least. But what's most important today is that I'm going to be optimistic, because my star sign said I should be. Well, time for me to transform back to Copal? See, this is why I leave the creative stuff that isn't art to other people. If I were a writer, I'd be embarrassed with that name. Anyway, I'm going to go say hi to my number one Mateo, and then I'm out of here. Thanks again for your help. See you later, Hunbun. Hello, grown-up. Long time no see. May I present to you, from the gates of hell, Count Dizzy Demon. What? Okay, fine. So you aren't a hell demon, but you are Dizzy Demon, right? See, is that another mascot head? Sure is. My dad is the mascot for all my teams. Tiny Taters was for hockey. Dizzy Demons is my football team. We just beat the Squidly Diddlies 5-0. Congratulations, I guess. Thank you, grown-up. Oh yeah, he has a point. We're actually in a hurry, but my mom's birthday. It's my mom's birthday and Dad wanted to buy a record for her. He wanted to get an album that has a Queen on it. Someone like that pink lady, Mimi. Oh, I just saw a band called Sister. The Queen had a sister, right? So like, sister could mean Queen? Well, I don't know. Sounds like it could be anything. Maybe the Queen is an alien? Or a dinosaur? Or I don't know, a robot. Seriously? A robot? Look, grown up, it's up to you. Some album that's got a Queen on it. That isn't Mimi or Sister and has a robot. Do we have what's her name's album here? Oh, this one. Fuck it. Well, that's definitely a robot. Oh wait, it's a song about queens. Okay, Dad, so you think Mom would like this one? Dad seems to think so. Great job, grown up. Looks like we're both winners today. You said it, Dad. Until next time, grown up. Okay, you could take the hat off, or the hat anyway. Aw, look at them. They're so cute. Hi, so there's no easy way to say this. My dad died recently. Oh no, I'm really sorry. Thanks. Sorry to just drop that bombshell. But it's actually why I'm here. See, me and my dad were super tight. We shared so many interests, politics, chess, horror films, I don't know, lots of dumb stuff. But the one we didn't share was music. But the one we didn't share was music. I've just never been that bothered, you know? No offense. But my dad loved music. Especially really loud bands. He loved going to their gigs and collecting their records, which brings me back to why I'm here. Despite my lack of interest, my dad left me his record collection. I know they meant a lot to him, so it means a lot to me. Which gave me this idea that I should like help add records to his collection, help bring me close to a part of him that I didn't know. Dumb thing is, because I don't know much about music, I'm struggling to think of what to buy. So I do have this one idea. We loved watching horror films together, and I know a band that he loved had a song in the slasher film. Decaying, maybe? Debbie? Hold on just a second. Chat. Oh, I need to go grab something. I will be right back. All right, chat. I do be back. I had to go bring in a couple of groceries. I ended up, my wife made me one of my favorite meals yesterday. And it's chili. It's a white chicken chili with chorizo in it. It is very spicy, very, very, very good. I love it so much. But unfortunately, our grocery order didn't give us enough chips, so I had to order some chips. Cause I need chips to eat it with. You know, you gotta have chips. Honestly, it used to drive me nuts, but now I'd do anything to have him annoy me again. God, that hits close to home. Okay. There was a thing about decaying Debbie somewhere. Raven. Thank you so much for the worship. Just always such a good girl for me, aren't you? Thank you. Puff and Puff tour? I don't think it's any of the Jarhead albums. But we gotta check them. Oh, there it is. Snarl, Decaying Debbie. Wow, I didn't know what I was expecting, but that looks like the one. Oh, good. I'm happy to hear that. Now that I think of it, Dad would do stupid snarling noises all the time. I just didn't connect the dots that it was actually the name of the band. Thank you for this. I'll go home and let my hair fly. I think he would have liked that. Oh, yeah. Slow day, right? It felt slow. Come on, Morgan. It's not like you doubt yourself. People love music, and we sell music. It's worked before, why not now? It's been a long week. You're tired. Let's close the shop and be done with it for now. You're alright. Sod it. Let's get out of here. You coming to Applebed with us, kid? Yeah, it's nice to hang with everyone. If you say so. I'm gonna have a rare energy drink. I have not had one in a while, but I need it. Grab a seat, kid. Everyone's just at the bar. Careful not to knock my tequila sunrise. Phew. Oh, and a heads up, everyone's clued in and been talking about what happened with Dan this week. It said we were going to give Morgan space, but I worry about her. Like, is she okay? And what about us? Are we okay? I'm so restless in moments like this. I wonder... oh, hey, kid. Uh-oh, I can't face Morgan right now. Good luck, kid. Whatever. So what about you? Not sick of us yet? No, and I'd like to get you a drink? Oh, you want to walk me over to the bar? Well, accept the gift horse of alcohol or something like that. Good evening. Kids, have you met Pat? They've had the honors. He used to play in a band with me. A band, huh? Come on, Morgan. We were the band once. He also used to be a lot more quiet. Where's the service at this establishment? I need service. Hold that thought. So, kid, what poison are you picking for me? Can you give me a clue? Heh, come on, kid. Get inspired. Find me a beer that's out of this world. A beer that's out of this world. Well, that's a wine, so it's certainly not that. Mulled wine. Gin. Rum. Okay, it could be that one. I think I'm gonna go with this. Or no, it could be one of these. That's right. That's gotta be it. A crisp lager that was originally brewed for a mission to its namesake in the asteroid belt. Man, that's gotta be it. Heh, you figured it out then. I didn't take you for being big on astrology. Astrology? I couldn't give two hoots about that space nonsense, but the beer, you can't beat it. Thanks very much, by the way, for offering to buy, but I think I'll be getting these. I'm your boss, after all. Let's head back to the others. Not Pinot Noir. I asked for Grenache. As I've been telling you since you arrived hours ago, we don't have Grenache, and I still don't believe you. What kind of bar doesn't have Grenache? This one, evidently. I don't even know what the fuck Grenache is. Please, please stop bothering me. Must be wild knowing someone for most of your life, and having been in one of the biggest bands in the world together. Not that we would know about that, or why we can't sell music from your very famous sister. Or why her husband, also from said band, wants to steal you. Also, they're married. I didn't think they were married. I thought they were just together. So it sounds like they're probably separated. Wants to steal your store and make us all unemployed. Sigh, it's complicated. Nuh-uh, girl, it's not complicated. It's drama. You need to spill the tea. Okay, fine. You want to get into it? Fine. Yes. Becoming Violet were a big deal once, and call me old-fashioned, but to me, it was never about that. If it's wild rock and roll stories you want, then better to ask your local barman. Isn't that right, Pat? Oh, you better believe it. This grandpa has stories about the 80s that will blow your young, squishy minds. Service, excuse you, I still need service over here, which I will tell at another time. The attention wasn't the attraction for me. I just wanted to make music and live it, and the truth is, I was good at it, so I did. Suddenly we were shooting music videos, going to award shows, touring the bloody world, but with every new glitzy milestone, the further from the music we strayed. Dino Lady, you're here at a bad time because we're not at the record store, but I got something in this game thinking of you, actually. Also, I will hydrate. And I will not be drinking the energy drink when I hydrate. I'll be drinking water. I do have a full jug of water next to me. Oh. Okay. Well, some in the band loved that. Me, it drove me crazy. And with fame, every action you take ends up being scrutinized by everyone. The fans, the press, and each other. It's easy to forget how much pressure that is on... Yes, Storm. What do you have? What is it?
Blah blah vampire emergency blah.
I hate you. A lot. It's easy to forget how much pressure that is on 4 young kids that only know how to play guitar and sing about their feelings. Things get messy. Like with Willow? Yeah, she was in the band. I mean, what? Like how Willow and James ended up together? Kid, what I'm talking about comes from a deeper place. I've lost not a wink of sleep over the loss of James Grenth in my life, be that romantic or otherwise. Hell, one of the worst things about this whole disaster is having to talk to him again. Then why are we talking to him? Why do we have to put up with crap from some ex-psycho you had? I wish I knew. Look, there's baggage, I won't deny it. James has always been an asshole, but an asshole who gets bored easily. This is bark and no bite. We're just his flavor of the week before he inevitably gets bored and moves on. But what if he doesn't? Doesn't what? Get bored? Him and Dan seemed super serious the other day. Those two are just dullards with too much time on their hands. Or, I'm sorry, my brain just auto-completed that sentence. Let me go back. Those two are just dullards with too much free time and money, swinging their dicks to get a crowd. They're nothing to worry about. And, what about the Willow baggage? Okay, that's a different subject. Anyway, look, the top level is we ain't losing Repeater. Sure, we've seen better days, but this is not an existential threat. You'll see. It's all gonna be fine. Trust me. We believe in you, Morgan. Yeah, of course we do. We're a team. Should we group hug now? Are you mad? Get off me. Enough. Look, I get it. Thanks. Just no more hugs, please. Jesus. And that's the end of side B. How many more sides does a record have? Oh, we're on side C now. All right, let's see. Ooh, I like that art again. Good morning, and welcome to another episode of The Bullshit Investigators. Trademark. What? That's right. You think there's some bullshit going on in your local record store? The forces of capitalism threatening your job? The vibes feeling off? Never fear, for we are the Bullshit Investigators. Two black queers with a love for gossip. Okay, what is happening? Look, we're clearly in crisis, and Morgan isn't telling us everything. There's a hole in this story. A Willow-shaped hole. Willow clearly didn't just turn up to Repeater for a coffee with Sis. And you know she's in bed with the enemy. Literally. Tyranna Sniper, or Dino Lady, thank you so much for the resubscription. 2 months. And, okay, I thought that was a hype train thing popping up, but it's not. It just means we've gotten 3 new subs today, I guess. Even though I think it's only been 2. But you know, whatever, Twitch. You say what you want, Twitch. Right? And the plan is we need more information, because knowledge is power. And lucky for us, being bullshit investigators, trademark, we're masters of information gathering. For one, I'm a Willow fan, or a moderator, and I know a few girlies who are bona fide Willow historians, and I know some terminally online punks who would love an excuse to go after some rich loser. So I'm going to ask them to look into James's business ventures. Sounds cool. What can I do to help? We need you to front the store, because we're all doomed no matter what if we don't keep selling records. Then we reconvene later, but not too much later. There might not be any record shop left to discuss. Girl, don't be dramatic just because you want to be all Trinity from the Matrix. Hey. Paul, don't you dare use her name in vain. You know how much I love Trinity. You're right, girl. You're right. Sorry. I forgive you. Okay, team. The answer is out there, and it's looking for us. And it will find us if we want it to, so let's go find it. Girl, I can't believe she just... Oh, snap. I totally forgot. Kid, while me and Abby were playing detective, we totally forgot to pack up this collector's edition home order we received. Can you please box it up before we open? I do it myself, but being a bullshit investigator is a full-time job. Love you, thanks. Yeah, I got this. It's another one of these puzzles. Hmm. It has been very cozy. It's been very cozy. It's just picking out records for people, and occasionally you get a little puzzle like this going on. I really thought that would work. Let's what if we do like a this situation? There we go. Alright. Got anything new we can buy? What I was specifically talking about, Dino Lady, is on this wall display, we can put different things, and I got the dinosaurs. Just for you, let me get the fuck out of the way so you can see them. What else can we buy? We got any new albums? No. We do need a poster for the poster rack. Let's do that. And then we've never upgraded our virtual pet, so we'll do that. Is there any new music in here? Oh, there is. There's one. I'm gonna be honest. I really wish I understood this Willow malarkey. Her music is so important to me that I don't want to think like badly of her. Maybe it won't be so bad. Only one way to find out, I guess. Think you can hold down the fort, kid? You can count on me. You're the best. Alright, let's go open. Well, what's on the phone? Oh, I think this girl's heartbroken that Mimi used a ghostwriter. Alright, let's open up the store. Are you ever gonna come in, or are you just gonna keep looking in the window every day? Hey, guess what? I promise you won't believe it. You already know the name of the record you want? Huh? You're a comedian, huh? No, that's not it. You give up? Here goes. I finally beat the ice castle. Good lord. I just facepalmed myself. I finally beat the ice castle in Ponko Night. I know, and just in time too. Did you see the trailer for Ponko Night 2? Everything about it was awesome. The shadows looked so realistic, and it just oozed style. And did you hear the upbeat electronic music? I was rocking in time with the fights. Whole thing felt hella sick. I'm so hyped for the game. I want to listen to that trailer music again. You think maybe you have it or something similar? Oh, we've got a lot of new records. Oh, I should have looked through things. Okay, it's definitely not that. It's definitely not going to be Baby-Faced Blues. Okay, all of those are the same. All of those are the same. All of those are the same. We've still never figured out anything else with this. Oh no, I didn't want to watch that again. Maybe there's something upstairs. Oh, we do have new stuff. Upbeat electronic blast of nodding 90s nostalgia. I feel like that's gonna probably be it, yeah. No other new albums. So I'm gonna say it's that one. There you go, kid. More video game music for you. Oh, it's even got a handheld game machine on the cover. Shy Robot, continue. Be right back, chat. I was getting food delivered. Okay. This has mad gaming vibes. Sick. I'm gonna kick this on and watch some more breakdowns on the Ponko Night True trailer. Maybe they'll introduce Ponkosaur in this one. I can't wait. Peace. Okay. Oh, she's pretty. Hiya. Let me tell you, I was at this dinner party last night and it was so lovely. Oh my god. Chat, my wife delivered me food and left one of our dogs in here. I'll be right back. Well, she can't have any of my food. But I'm sure her other mother will feed her some. She usually does. A cute dinner party with real besties. Ever since I turned 30, I've been thriving. I'm now all about that sophisticated, grown-up lifestyle. Yeah, the tip she wants is food. She wants my food, but she's not getting my food. My food is for me and me alone. Are you talking about me and you, Jello? Is that what we're talking about? We're talking about me and you? Anyway, the host is playing this tranquil, lovely album. The vinyl itself, it looked like the sun. It washed over me. It felt so peaceful and alive, but I haven't got a clue of the name. Okay, I think... I mean, obviously, it could be this. I think it's this one. Anybody else want some sweet and sour chicken? That's it. That's the one. I recognize it. Wind Poems. Oh my god, yes, exactly. That is what I'm talking about. This is where it's at. This is me, my moment. I'm ready to feel. I'm ready to evolve. I'm ready to think about things. Thank you. Hey, afternoon. I just moved here from out of town, and I've walked past your store a few times. And it looked so inviting, I had to come in. It's really... I'm assuming, like... Sorry, I got distracted. The game will kind of end once we've reached all of the... Like, once we've unlocked all of the customers, maybe? I don't know. It's really cool to see you selling such old musical wares. Records... Is that just, George Lucas? What is George Lucas doing here? Records are cool, but I can't seem to find your CD section. You do sell CDs, right? Nope, just records. What? But CDs have no deviation in playback speed. They don't depreciate in quality the way vinyls do. I know they were once seen as cheap and inelegant. But surely now you must appreciate they are the truest, purest form of encapsulated music media. Well, we are called Repeater Records. Have you seen Cold Cole's CD Consortium on Glow Street? I haven't. Do they have CD? Yes. Yes, they have CDs. Amazing. I'll head there right now. Thanks for being so neighborly. And sorry for pointing out you're selling an inferior product. I'm sure you know what you're doing. Cheerio. Also, this whole game is like in Britain or something, but I'm not doing accents. It's repulsive. Excuse me? Ugh. Not you, them. After signing all those NDAs, I just thought if I leaked the word out, even if it meant putting my career on the line, then it could finally be my moment. Mine. But then they ruined it with their convenient puppy dog love story. Oh, she's talking about the two rap artists. Now that's all the press wants to talk about. No one cares about me. Maybe he was the secret writer? Ugh. Him? He couldn't write himself, or maybe not. Maybe she's talking about Mimi and that guy. At least I think I'm probably right. I never actually listened to any of his music. Okay, show me the weasel's work. I can't even say his name, I'm too mad. Let me study that schmuck and plot my revenge. So we're looking for this guy. What's his name? Robbie Dare. From Bricked Ego and Sunny Side Up, which is over here. The earliest album, which I think is this one. Ugh. It looks so tacky. Alright, let's see how anyone could possibly think that hack could write songs as elegant as mine. I'll get my dues, just you watch. Remember this face. My time will come. Okay, so she must have been Mimi's ghostwriter. What? Psst. Yo, mate. Yeah, you. Easy, easy. Don't draw too much attention yet. Look, I think you're stalking my album, my first ever released album. And I'm dying to see it out in the wild. But I can't be just saying my name out loud. People will lose it, and we both don't want that to happen. So I'm like, trusting in your powers as a retail person? Use your powers of intuition or something. I mean, obviously, like, please tell me that obviously he's just... It's gotta be Shy Robot, right? I mean, he's literally wearing a fucking Game Boy on his head. Yep, that's it, mate. Oh yeah, that is proper cool. How'd you know it was me? You're not saying the mask is too obvious, are you? Oh no, why are those people over there pointing at me? No, I gotta get out of here. Cheers, mate. You're a real one. No, I guess that was the end of the day. I don't get to read anymore. How went the bullshit investigating? Yeah, I know. I'm gonna disguise myself as something that nobody would know. Let me dress up as the cover of my album. Good, and I'm ready to dish out some dirt. Oh, you go, girl. Okay, here's what I found out on one Mr. James Grenth. First up, his dad was a corporate lawyer. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Vom, bet he has classic daddy issues. Bingo, apparently James got into music to be the complete opposite of his dad, but despite his rebel image and carefree facade, he put himself in charge of the business for becoming violent, and the others let him. Morgan does hate doing business. Rumor is it that he negotiated pretty terrible deals for all of them, except himself, that is. Gross. Which means, exactly like we were thinking earlier, he probably owns all of Willow's music rights, which is why her music is going to be on his fucking AI app thing, but they're split up. And of course, when Becoming Violent disbands, he got himself an impressive split in Willow's biz when becoming her manager, leaving Pat and Morgan with nothing but peanuts, I bet. The main takeaway is our Mr. Grenth is most certainly a megalomaniacal asshole. He's just looking out for himself. Ugh, I just got the ick. I know, what could Willow see in him? Girl, I know, and don't forget Morgan dated him too. If nothing else, those McIntyre sisters at least share their bad taste in men. Speaking of those sisters, did you manage to dig up any info on what happened? You were looking into Willow, right? My fellow bullshit investigator? I got nothing. Damn it, Paul. I tried, okay? My Willow forum nerds were hopeless. Nothing but ridiculous rumors and hearsay. And I should know because I started those rumors years ago. It's just impossible because Willow rarely ever does interviews. Man, she's just as mysterious as Morgan. But listen, I'm not giving up. I'm going to get to the bottom of the sister hoopla. I just need to get creative with it. Okay, well, we got your back. Oh, don't you worry, babes. We bullshit investigators never give up. And talking about bullshit, we should be going home. It's well after working hours now. Girl, you do not have to tell me twice. Bullshit investigators, over and out. I like that they paint the window thing each differently. Press play wants to press stop on the cow. Good morning. Let's open the shop. You want to? Yep. So get it. Hey T, stop cosplaying, Morgan. Just chill. Today is too important to chill. It's not like you fall for such a blatantly capitalistic event. Oh, whatever. You always talk about how important it is to meet your people. These are my people. Sorry, who are your people? What? Roberta D fans are my people, and today is Roberta D Day, so a lot of them will turn up. Morgan didn't tell you we're taking part in an exclusive Roberta D promo. Roberta D is doing select drop-ins to participating stores, which is why T here is going nuts. I will admit it's pretty wild to see someone so big stop by, and T is right. Roberta D is cool and alternative, so her fans are cool and alternative, which is why I'm here today. Girl Junk will have a gig at the Apple Pit soon. We need to attract like-minded, cool people to our show. I swear you can have other interests, Abby. I won't tell anyone. I just don't mess with my plans. What plans? I will strike up a conversation with Roberta. She'll look at me and go, "Oh, you mix music? Maybe we should work together." Right. Well, I guess dreams are important to have. It worked for that shy robot dork, and it's not less likely than your junk band making it big. Hey guys. The kid's right. I don't have time to argue. Need to get ready. Sigh, did she at least set up that Roberta D promo? It's from that pretentious PR company Jigsaw, who's in their promotions as actual Jigsaws. T definitely hasn't done it. Sorry, kid. Can you give me a hand? Yeah, I got this. This is easy. That's one of the easiest ones of those things we've had to do. Cool, I think that's right. I'll go set it up inside the store. As for T, let's just let her enjoy herself. Ready for the big day. As ready as I'll ever be. You're gonna love Roberta. Hello. So, like, you guys are big on Roberta D today, huh? She got a new album out or something? She has 4 new albums out today. 4? Are they all different? Yes and no. Sounds intense. I guess I'm a bit of a Roberta D newbie. I wouldn't know where to begin. Has she done any collaborations? Oh yeah, a bunch. Yonkers, a bunch, huh? Well, okay then. Looking at me, you think there's any I'd like? Well, he's got BMO on his jacket, so was... Wait, is the upstairs closed right now? Oh, I guess we gotta actually, like, look through all the shit now. Okay, those are all Roberta D. Oh, here's one. Game Boy on the cover. Shy Robot. Yeah, that's it. Is that a Shy Robot collab? I just got really into him. His first album is Yonkin Good. Wow, I think he worked with Roberta D. That's crazy. Good call. This is sure to get me into Roberta D. Thank you. Have a good Yonkin day. Dum 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 dum. Dum dum. Dum. Okay, sorry. I just cannot get this catchy Roberta D song out of my head. I'm a huge fan, but I'd never heard of this one before. Someone played it at a party and I've been hooked since. It's mesmerizing, like geometric shapes colliding in my brain, but also like really super dancey, loose and silly. Okay, so it's gotta be one of the collaborators. Or the collaboration ones. No. Catchy dance number. Okay, I think it's this one because it mentions it being dancey, geometric shapes. Yes, that cover is speaking to me. It's definitely Roberta D record I don't already own. That's gotta be the one. Seeing those arrows and circles colliding feels like the beat inside my heart. I can't wait. I gotta get home and listen to it right now. It's been really fun. It's been really interesting. You're in this struggling record store trying to pick out records for people. Next, thank you for the daily service, darling. You redecorated or something? The records and colors in here are blinding. Looks like you're doing me a favor, though. If I'm saying it properly, there's a Roberta everywhere in here. That wouldn't be Roberta B, would it? D. Come on again? D, it's Roberta D. Of course it is. My cuz, man. He's barely got 2 sticks rubbing together for a brain. Maybe he's still learning? He's 42. Oh, exactly. And before this courier business, he works as a receptionist at a doctor's office. Just imagine some poor lad out there with a leg for an arm thinks to him, sigh. What are the chances you got a Roberta D album called Go Romantic? I can go check if you wouldn't mind. He is not paying me enough for this. Alright, so it's gotta be like something called like Romantic or something. Yeah, Romantic. It's probably just Romantic. but let's look through the rest of them and make sure it's not going to be one of the new ones. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think that's going to be the one. Romantic, yep, that actually makes sense. Although, can't help but think about the go part. Man, what a pain. Well, no time to think on it. Let's just cross our fingers, alright? Also, I was wrong. Hello, darling. I am Mrs. Ralph, and this is my handsome husband, Mr. Ralph. Don't mind him, he's not much of a chatter. He's a very important man. But we are here today, darling, in your quaint little shop, because we understand that you're selling some music from one of our dearest, oldest friends. You didn't say who. Roberta, of course. We went to university together. We're such old and wonderfully close friends. Oh, we love Roberta, don't we, dear? Exactly, my love. And so we try to collect all our music to show ourselves as the loving, supportive friends we are. Alas, you know Roberta. She does like to make life complicated. We just so want to prove how loyal and devoted we are. And so I've been trying to find the album she began writing back at school. Yet, and I know this sounds ridiculous, I seem to have ordered several copies of a bootleg version instead. It says the title all jumbled up on the front, and I can't make heads nor tails of the songs. It's a real pickle, isn't it, dear? He's very distressed by the whole thing, and you know, just when I thought I finally got it, I just received a copy with the most bizarre Wretched Fly song. I didn't recall Roberta having ever recorded that, so I assumed it was fake. Now I'm really at my wit's end. I just wanted to simply buy the record that stood from our shared past, and then show it to Roberta to reminisce together, and then perhaps get a photograph together, and give her my husband's business card. What? My headset just turned off? Oh. That was weird, because the battery's full. Yeah, battery's full. That was interesting. He's a wonderful photographer. Then, of course, get her to sign the album to increase its value. Oh, of course. Its sentimental value. I'm not asking much, am I? Alright. Let's figure this out. No, that's from a tour. No. No. Those are all her new ones, so it's not going to be those. So this is our actual first album. I think it's gonna be this one. I think. No. Darling, are you kidding me? You cannot be serious. Damn. That's the first one we full on failed. Oh, how I love Roberta D. She's a true auteur. She is everything I aspire to be. Autistic principle is built like a hard exoskeleton, a soft, creative underbelly, hidden and pure. Sounds that claw, grip, and clamp your ears. It's like she can see in all directions. All possibilities are available to her. Whether they be land or sea, the world is her oyster. Sigh, do you think you could find me a record that truly represents my vision of her? Wait, there was one that was like a bunch of fucking animal noises or some shit. What was it exactly that she wanted? Hard exoskeleton, creative underbelly, hidden and pure. Sounds that claw, grip, and clamp your ears. It's like she can see in all directions, whether they be land or sea. It could be this one, so we're gonna put it in the cart for now. It's definitely not that one. That one's described as slow. I think we're gonna go with this one. I think we're gonna go with this one. It is a lot of crap references. Oh yes. Exactly, what a perfect choice. Roberta is such an avant-garde voice. She really is like a sonic grab, playing siren to us aspiring poets and dreamweavers. I'm going to ingest this record over and over until I can hear Roberta's own words speak through my own. Wish me luck. Good luck, weirdo. Hi? Hi. The Roberta D record with the goblin inside. Do you have it? Sorry, the goblin? Do you know who I am? Alright, well. There was one that we looked at earlier that had the goblin inside. That one. That's it. Nice, you found it. Good day, Squire. Squire? Don't mess with me. That new Roberta D record? There's really 4 of them? Yeah, it's a concept album. Why can't life ever just be easy? Why? My boyfriend loves Roberta D. We've only been going out a little while, and so I thought buying him the new album would be the perfect, easy gift. But now I have to suddenly make a big choice. Like, what happens if I pick the wrong one? What if he breaks up with me? What then? Get it together, June. We just have to think. I can't afford to make any more mistakes with gifts. Like the time I bought him a telescope, and I found out he was terrified of outer space. Or when I got him a Halloween mask. Who could have known he's got a childhood fear of demons? Not to mention when I took him out on a date to watch the Titanic, and he couldn't watch the iceberg because he thinks blocks of ice are menacing. So I just have to really be careful. I can't go wrong here. It'll be fine, as long as the new Roberta D album has nothing to do with outer space, demons, or icebergs. Okay, so we gotta go to the new ones. Okay, Lunar, that's outer space. Hellstorm, that's demons. Glacial, that's icebergs, so it's got to be this one. Perfect. That looks totally not scary. Not a star or a block of ice in sight. I think despite everything, I finally bought the perfect gift. My relationship is saved. Yay. Oh god. I feel bad for this woman. Psst. Hey, come here for a second. I think T is too intimidated to have a cool and relaxed combo. It seems like you're unfazed around celebs, so I know you can keep your cool around her. Wanna, like, do an intro? Sure. Thanks, I know I could count on you. I can't explain this well. You haven't known her that long, so if you bring this up, it'll be less embarrassing for her. Good. What are you doing? Come here a sec. What are you doing? Excuse me. Yes. I know, right? He's scared of being dry. You gestured me over? Eep. Did you need something? I want to introduce you to someone. What the hell are you doing? I see. Cool to meet you, T. Cool. Can I ask you a question? Yeah. How'd you like Doomsday Hero? I didn't. I feel like you used to tell stories with your music that I could relate to, like how on Fleshgar you talk about what it's like to feel just wrong somehow. After Almagamate, I always thought that if I met you, I'd ask if you were lonely too, but this new stuff doesn't sound like you. Maybe you're just experimenting or whatever. To me, Doomsday Hero feels like it's role-playing in a costume of your ideas. It doesn't really feel like you. I asked my boss here, she actually used to be, like, famous, and she said at some point it's just really difficult not to make what you think other people want. I guess I'm also just a rando, but Morgan's cool and super honest, so I guess I get it. But, yeah. Interesting. I can't believe you just said that to my face. T, you're tough. You asked, though? Yes, I did. I think I actually agree. Perhaps that's why I couldn't settle on one version, but had to have 4. Interesting. You've given me much to think about. Thank you, T. You're a real one. Wow, T. T? There's gonna be like a news story that Roberta D has decided to stop making music. Still not talking to you? Nope. Well, you said it would be okay, and it will be. She's just processing. Why the hell did you make me talk to her? T, come on, don't be wild. You wanted to. I told her latest album sucked. Mate, Roberta D is a multi-platinum... Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Selling artist. She's gonna be fine. Plus, she asked you. She was cool with it, I promise. Ugh. I'm gonna go check on her. Fine, but don't complain if she's mean to you. If you tell any of the others what happened, I swear, this is so embarrassing. I don't, need Roberta D to like me, but it would be cool, right? Yeah, it's silly. Being a fan is silly sometimes. I don't know if I like it. Doesn't feel like me. I just wanted her to get it, you know? I want to feel the way I felt when I heard her music for the first time. Can't she just make more music like that? Maybe she can't. Everyone talks a big deal about change and growth. Blah. If it's like that, I don't like it. Just make cool shit. Maybe it was okay you made me talk to her after all. It's just, this stuff is hard for me somehow. Everyone gets so upset, you know? Like they're gonna die if they don't constantly do something. Mateo feels bad because he's not doing enough or whatever. Abby is killing herself for a band that isn't even hers. I just don't feel that way, and I thought, it's easier to just not care. Should I feel like that? I don't feel that much, ever. Is that weird? Just you. Sometimes I want to help, but I don't know how. There are other ways you can help. Like what? Just like with other things you're good at? Other things I'm good at. There's just so many. Heh, damn, it's late. We should go home. Thanks, kid. Sorry, I'm responding to a message right quick. Hi, kid. So, actually, have you read the new copy of Shrub Sounds? Great issue, don't you think? I really want to talk about some of my favorite bits in this issue. Hank, what aren't you telling me? Well, I had a look at the sales over the last few weeks. How do I put this? It's not, or at least I don't think, even though you could argue, just tell me. Sigh, yeah, you're right. We're just not selling enough. Fast enough? I don't know if Morgan knows this already, or... Employees, your boss is speaking. Jeez, don't look so frightened. Listen, I need to tell you bunters that the basement is now open. Why? What's in the basement, Morgan? Well, you'll find that out if you check the basement. I just want you to know I don't like this. Yeah. Customers will think we're sending them off to get murdered. Only until word gets around, I guarantee it. Alright, you got me. I'll go check. Kid, if I don't make it back, take care of my lizard, okay? He's joking, right? He'll be fine as long as he remembers there's a low beam in the doorway. Son of a... Sounds like you just adopted a lizard, kid. Morgan, are you kidding me? Those are Becoming Violet records. Some of that stuff is unreleased. And you what, just had boxes of this here the whole time? Yeah, so? Those are worth serious money. Well, that's the point. You should go and sell them. I'm going to need a moment. Okay then, you big baby. Me and the kid are going to open the store then. Wait, Morgan, I have so many questions. She's finally decided to sell her music. Got anything new? Anything... Nope. Doesn't look like it. Oh, we have a Becoming Violet song finally. Fuck, I am so sorry, chat. I keep trying to mute, but I don't hit it in time. Ugh. You might wonder why I rip Hank this much. The answer is because it's fun. Come on, open sesame. Alright. Oh hey, it's him again. We opened the basement. There it is. And how I adore basement. Blah, 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 blah. You want whatever's the best bargain in the basement. I gotcha. How do we get down there? I feel like this is probably going to be the last chapter. I don't know, but it just kind of feels that way, you know? Alright, well this is not encouraging. You can't sell items in a basement if you aren't going to properly price them. The next time I expect to be appropriately... What? That was the most on sale album down there. Right? Or no, it was the other one. Fuck. I did the math in my head wrong. I hate math. Good to see you, good drone. Got no time to chew the corporate fat though. I'm on a mission. I have secured some capital for Mother, meaning I now have the necessary funds to purchase something truly sickening. I was in here last week with my sister and I saw something. It was an album cover with loads of messed up faces on it. I need to know more, so let's not waste any more time. Get me the album I saw with the faces on it. Alright. It's literally this one. I'm gonna give you a bunch of skulls because I hope you die. What are you, defective? I've never seen that. What the fuck are you talking about? I hate him. Hey kid, it's me, your favorite. I'm working on a new zine and I just couldn't wait to tell you. I'm hoping to get people to crowdfund for Repeater. Honestly, it's sort of a test run for the Too Bright crowdfunding campaign I want to start. It's technically what I always do, telling people about stuff I feel strongly about and hoping they feel the same. But as soon as you're asking for money, it gets nerve-wracking, doesn't it? So I need an idea for a cover from you, please. Do you have any cool ideas? Becoming Violet cover. And why is that? Do you want to capitalize on Morgan's Days of Fame? Paul, let me guess. You want to talk about the basement? Oh my god, what is happening? He didn't know about the basement, did he? Oh, my lord. You wouldn't stop becoming Violet, but you held out on this? Morgan, Diva, you're crazy. Nah. All I wanted was for people to go this nuts over a few boxes from my basement. Well, that worked. Can I have one of the records? If you pay for it. Staff discount? We don't have a staff discount. We haven't had one for years. I wouldn't be surprised if Mateo using his staff discount was the whole reason we got into this mess. This is such a huge thing. I gotta... Oh boy, the zine cover. Kid, you gotta make that cover. We need to get that zine out the door ASAP. I don't want to even know. Don't you listen to her. This is gonna be huge. The fuck? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Great job. I'll dash to the printers. Mwah. Okay. Oh, hey, she's back. Hey again, I wanted to say thanks. You really helped me out finding that stall record for my dad's record collection. He was healing working on it, but now I want to try something different. I want to add something for myself. My dad liked collecting records, so maybe I will too. A dad-daughter joint collection, but I've been struggling to think of what to buy. So I was hoping that maybe you could help me out again. What do you like listening to? Oh, off the top of my head, do you have any Easy Circle or Little Nitro? They're underground rappers, and they're pretty cool. Well, I don't think it's going to be any of these down here. So we're looking for something with Lil Nitro or Easy Circle. Lil Nitro and Easy Circle are both on this. There you go. That's gotta be it. Oh wow, they're both on the new RXX record? Wow, and there's so many other guests on this too. Very cool. This is definitely a top pick. My dad would have probably hated it. He was much more of a rock guy. Feels like part of the fun though, right? Remembering him for the whole instead of the loose parts? Hell yeah. You know, there's still more bad days than good. But working through my dad's record collection has really occupied my brain. It's given me a purpose. I'm sorry to interrupt, but I couldn't help overhear about your father. And well, you see, I recently lost someone very dear to me. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you. Bradley was and still is the love of my life. But recently I found it helpful to talk to others. All of this is to say, if you would ever like to grab a coffee with me and share stories of your father, well, I'd very much like to do that. That's so sweet. Thank you. Yeah, I would love to do that. Wonderful. Let me give you my number. Perfect. That's really kind. I'd also love to know more about Bradley. It's a date then. Yeah, absolutely. Bye for now. Sorry, friend. I was ignoring you there. It's all good. That was nice. It's sad for such a young woman to be grieving her father. Grief is a horrible, horrible thing. But you know, coming to the store stirred something in me. Living with the memory of Bradley and letting his love for me continue to allow me happiness. Maybe such a thing could help bring people together. I'd like to try for Bradley's sake. Speaking of which, would you have believed it would have been our 40th anniversary this week? 40 years. My goodness. I don't believe it. How do you mean? You don't look a day over 30. Oh, stop it, you. You're embarrassing me. But yeah, I was thinking, in honor of 40 years, it would be nice to celebrate it with a song from that time. I'm useless at remembering names, as you know, but if you could think of something that was popular roughly 40 years ago... Alright, we got this. We got this. I think down in the basement... No. Not those. Not those. Okay. Okay. Nope, that one's a new album. Let's see what there is upstairs. I don't feel like he's gonna want anything hard rock or metal. Let's go look at the stuff down in the basement one more time. I don't think any of this stuff was it, but yes. The magazine that we looked at earlier? Did it have something in it? You're right. You are so right. Thank you, Raven. Thank you. Ah, Becoming Violet. I remember. Yes, this was popular back then. Let me look at the back here. Take it. Oh, how wonderful. Yes, I remember this song. I can feel the memories flooding in. I shall go home and put it on, enjoy a glass of sherry and reminisce. Thank you so much. What's up with that face? Oh, I'm just honestly a bit emotional. This proves it. Morgan knows what's going on and she cares. And I've been thinking so badly of her the whole time. Now I know she looked at my spreadsheets of our financials. Now I know Morgan has the financial acumen necessary to... Hey, why is there an old punk crying in my staff room? Morgan, I take it you're happy? Yes, I was just saying to the kid. I'll have the sales spreadsheets on your desk by the end of the week. Huh? What the hell would I want with some spreadsheets? You're the one that's always been fretting about those. Also, what desk? You stay the heck away from me with more paper to look at, understand? I think he might cry again. Anyway, I'll leave the rest to you lap. You know, I've been thinking, I'm glad we're not just giving up on Repeater, but all of this uncertainty, this up and down, it's hard. I'm not good with that. Maybe that's why I didn't become famous. But even the supposedly normal job made me think, no job feels safe, so you should just do what you really want to do. Shops are closing left and right through no fault of their own. Why would we be any different? It's just so difficult to see what that thing is you're supposed to be doing it sometimes. As if there's one thing that, if you could just find it, will fix everything, but it just stays out of reach. Sorry, I think I'm just a little tired. I stand by what I said to Abby, though. The only person to decide when to give up should be you. Let's get going. Side C, track 12. Alright, we got Quackback lose their stacks. Morning. Did you go out last night? I wish. Just a bit tired. Paul has asked me to switch shifts with him a lot recently. I've been here so often that I'm becoming awfully familiar with that coffee stain in the corner and that crack in the floor down there. Maybe tell Paul no? I couldn't. He wouldn't ask if it weren't important. First 2 Bright got in trouble and now us. I mean, they're both owned by the same waste of space. My point is, Paul's been putting out fires left and right. You know, we were hired together, him and I. 2 painfully shy nerds with giant glasses. Okay, 1 painfully shy nerd. Paul has never been shy. No, you're kidding. I'm not, I swear. We used to work here full time. Paul applied because he was such a huge Becoming Violet fan. He was so nervous around Morgan. What changed? Well, he allowed himself to be comfortable, I think. The point is, we were young and lost once, but I never really found the one thing that makes me happy. Like a job I really want to do, or a cause I want to help. and Paul just listened to me fret about that stuff. Meeting him and working here made me find a lot of little things to love and enjoy, even if I didn't find my one thing. Paul, on the other hand, he just kept growing. And I think finding his own queer space helped with that. And so now, when he needs help, I want to be there for him. Finding your own space, especially as a queer person, can be really fucking huge. Really fucking huge. Okay, big man, you hang back for a little while and we'll get this shop open. Meet you out there, kid. Maybe I'll go nap in the basement. Man, okay. Prediction. She's saying she didn't get a ticket to the Bertigo tour. I'm betting her girlfriend got her one. People are tired, huh? Girl Jack are playing Apple Bed soon. I just want to talk about it so bad. Feels weird to do that when everyone is so busy, though. Oh well, work first, I guess. Let's open. Oh, it's her again. Wonderful day, isn't it? The sky is clear and I feel life emanating around me. I'm so inspired I feel a fluttering in my chest. I want to just draw, to spill my feelings all over the page. Oh, sorry, I'm getting carried away. If you hadn't already guessed, I am indeed an artist. Okay, sure, my day job is being a barista, but in my soul, I'm an artiste, and I would really like to listen to something ambient and fresh. Something that will speak to me, something to make great art too. Alright, we can do that. Oh, this is new. But it's not gonna. It's gonna be rap, so that's not gonna be ambient and fresh. Maybe. I feel like that one is close. Alright, let's go into the basement and make sure there's nothing down there. I think I'm gonna go with this one. Wind poems? Ooh, I love it. I'm already getting tingles of inspiration. I can feel myself being transported to a place of creative wonder just looking at it. Thank you ever so much. I'll be sure to add your likeness to the painting. Well, I guess you can't show me what the painting would be because I didn't create a character or anything. Afternoon there, pal. This is one heck of a record store. I haven't seen a store this big since the old megastore in Plymouth. Anyway, I've traveled here to catch the big gig tonight. I tell ya, I'm blooming excited. I've never seen the Big D Man live before. Sunnyside was before my time, so I'm pinching myself that I'm able to see him at all. I still got some time to kill. Since I'm here, I think I treat myself to pick up the album on vinyl. Reckon you can... Okay, so he wants... It's back this way, over here. This one. Here we go. Class stuff this is. It's a blooming good album. I wasn't too sure about Brickdog personally, but this collaboration, it just works. And don't let all that gossip in the news fool you. Robbie Dare, he's a true auteur. It's going to be blooming amazing seeing them live tonight. Can't wait. Cheers, pal. How many people are we at? Oh, another new guy. What's up, my friend? I got cash to spend. But first, let me say, you look dapper. And I heard there's a new record of my favorite rapper. So listen, let's make this quick. I don't mean to take the mic. It's just because I ain't got much time. So give me the record of the one who knows how to rhyme. I still want to know what's up with these. Like, we can't even do anything with them. I know, right? I'm just doing it without an accent. I'm gonna try this. It's a new record by a rapper. I feel like it's gotta be it. Ah, sweet. You went and picked the perfect beat. Nia Pixel's my girl. She's my bag. I once MC'd for her if you'll allow me to brag. I'm buzzing to check out Bust Bass because I heard the quality is cosmic. It's out of space. You're a real one for this. I won't forget. Okay. Goodbye, Mr. Rhymey guy. Bye-bye. Ugh. A customer found me asleep under the basement shelves. Sometimes I wish I had as much energy as Paul does. You seem like really good friends. Oh, that's all thanks to him. There's no one easier to make friends with than Paul. He has high standards of himself, but he's very forgiving of others. Otherwise, we probably wouldn't have. Look, I wasn't at my best when Paul and I met. I drank a lot and partied too hard. I saw these people with a lot of drive, people like Paul, basically, but never found the one thing for me. I listen to anything, I read anything, jack of all trades, master of none, I guess. When you're my age, that can start to feel like a failing. But Paul never saw it that way. We started doing everything together. Often he insisted on it. So we ended up at Repeater together. Paul doesn't need to work here, but he chose to work here because he wanted to. Just like he chose to be my friend. What a good guy. Yeah, he's truly selfless. I just worry sometimes that he's too good for me. I wouldn't want his pity. I'm sure that isn't it. Yeah, most days so am I. But sometimes it's difficult to remember. Some days I still get dark. Sorry if this got heavy. You're a great addition to Repeater, Ken. Thanks for caring. Alright, old guy. Look at all this bright, bubbly nonsense. Not like it was in my day. Got records coming out your ears, too much of it. My grandson, he goes to me like, Granddad, ever wanted to know what the color orange sounds like? I says to him, orange? What the heck am I wanting to hear orange for? It's a bloomin' color, isn't it? Unbloody believable. That's why you don't see me here too often. But Roddy told me on the group chat they might have something in here for me, something that bleeds old school. Old school punk. You know, I don't think we've sold this Shatterfist album at all yet. But I don't actually know if they're punk or not. Wait, that album or that magazine. Hold on. No, it wasn't in that one. Old school punk. Yeah, it certainly is relatable, unfortunately. I think it's this one. Literally mentions cantankerous old punk. Looks like you're on the level, eh, kid? Still going? You're damn right you are, lads. Har har. You're... Alright, cool. Hey there, guys. Greetings from the one and only Gelkman. Elkman? Yo, we got a funny one, folks. So close, yet so far. But look, seriously. Have you, never heard of me? No, I haven't. Should I have? I'm only one of the biggest influencers in town. I'm one of the most happening, freshest, hippest, voices there is. Look, you seem like a straight shooting arrow, so I'm just gonna level with you. It is hard work keeping up with all these young people. Their interests are just so damn broad and whimsical. I'm bloody 38 years old and I want a nap. Look, there's a viral fad online right now. It involves some dance routine. Oh, that was... She's doing the heel spin, lock, fire dance, so it's that. But here's the thing. I have no idea what album or musician it's actually linked to. Can't I just ask? He does look like a Band-Aid. No, what are you, crazy? Then people will know that I'm not in the know. I'm desperate here. Please, tell me what the album from the stupid online dance is. Okay. I'm going to assume it's a newer album. Wait, it could be this one. Yep, it is. Heal, spin, lock, and fire. Okay, knowledge is power. I'll go home and practice along it before I go on stream. No one can stop the Gelkman. Gelkman out of here. Like and subscribe. No, thank you. You don't seem like my type. Something's gonna happen soon. I feel it. I mean, yeah, you got a gig coming up. No, I mean something seismic. So please come to the Girl Junk gig, please. Are you tuned into the oscillations of the universe, my dear? You know what? Maybe I am. And if not, it's still gonna be a good time. Yeah, just a fun night out. Yeah, I agree. I'll see you at the apple bed. No excuses. Yeah, but I'll see myself at the regular bed for now. That was so bad, Mateo. That wasn't even a pun. Yeah. Come on, let's move. I know, right? Ugh, it's nice to have some peace and quiet before the masses come in. Clamoring for drinks, screaming my name. It's actually a lot like the days back on stage. Hello, stranger. Willow? Uh-oh, something is going to happen. How dramatic of you to show up here unannounced. I take it you're in town with James? Why do you say it like that? I'm not saying it like anything. That's just the way it goes these days, isn't it? Either way, welcome. It's been a while. Oh yeah, it's good to be back. Is it? No offense, but word around town is you're right in the thick of it. Trying to be a bartender people pour their heart out to, eh, Pat? Stop calling me a bartender as if we don't know each other. You can still talk to me, you know. Always could. Well, maybe you can help me then. Someone who works at Repeater contacted me. Someone named Paul? Yep, flamboyant sort of chap. So this is real, huh? Why, what did he say? He wrote to me pleading about how James and I are trying to buy Repeater. He said, I don't know what happened to you, but I'm sure you don't really want her to lose the store she cares so much about. Ugh, damn it, Pat. I had no idea. He used Thomas, my manager, behind my back to do it. He tells me nothing anymore. We knew it. Look, he obviously did that way because he knew you'd disagree. This isn't some random business venture. I can't even trust my own bloody staff. Isn't it enough that I already keep my mouth shut about his dreadful AI crap? And I feel like he no longer sees me as Willow the person, just Willow the celebrity, the promotional tool. I sometimes doubt if he ever saw me as anything else. Not to step on your toes, my dear, but that whole deal sounds like a bit of a shitter. Don't you think you need to... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. He's trying to stir up more shit using her name. Don't you think you need to pour me a few more drinks before giving out such strong life advice to an old friend? Look, I didn't mean anything. Like it or not, he's been such a big part of my life, and it's scary losing people, even the difficult ones. No, especially the difficult ones. It's not easy. Maybe it isn't all lost. Have you tried talking to her? Have you tried talking to her? I'm smarter than that. I know how both of you get. Why did this become so complicated, Patty? We just wanted to make music, didn't we? Look, I can't tell you to confront James, just as I can't tell you to talk to Morgan. But Morgan, that old bird's a bit different now. You should see her with her staff. They all adore her. I think she's softened, maybe? Either way, you never know what can happen if you genuinely say how you feel. I'll think about it. Thanks, Pat. Telling it like it is, as usual. Can't believe we used to call you the quiet one. Compared to you three, I still am. Oh, man. Stop it. Oh, God. Stop it. Eek? What's with you? I need help really badly. Listen, I wanted all of us to just have a good time tonight, but to do that, we need to make music happen. And Maya, Girl Junk's bassist, is sick. She's not coming. We have to cancel the gig. I don't want to cancel the gig. Tell the kid the real reason you haven't canceled yet. No, I'm going to cancel any minute now. I am. Be honest. Ugh, okay, so I could theoretically take over for her. Just do it. You know every Girl Junk song by heart. But it's not my band. Maya will be mad if I take away from her moment, and you know I've never done this before. What if playing live is somehow different and I mess up? You're being dumb. This is not Wembley or whatever. It's just a pub with bad lighting. Now I just feel bad. You know what I mean. You're the one who always talking about the power of live music and stuff. Just admit you really want to play. Just ask Girl Junk what they think. But I don't even have a bass. Just wait a little bit longer. Why? This isn't a problem that'll fix itself. There he is. My bass. Got it. You went and got your bass for me? Can't leave my jam buddy hanging. Can I? Hank, okay, I'll talk to the band. Same. I agree. I'm really enjoying it. Um. I guess let's do this. Oh damn, that's perfect. That drink is absolutely ridiculous. Look at the straw and everything. She'll never take anything seriously in her life again. I guess that's true. I'll run this over to her before she gets on stage. Psst, hey kid, come to old Pat for a second. So, this is awkward. I thought I wouldn't have to bring this up if Girl Junk ended up canceling, but remember that amp that blew out during the Denise gig? Well, turns out that one's on me. Something is going on with the wiring. Do I have to do wiring? I'm not even talking to you anymore. It's time, Pat mate. We good? So good, love. Right, kid? Yep. Break a leg, Abby. See you on the other side. Looks like it's go time. This is a fun little mini game. Yeah, I'm liking this song too.
Because I'm not playing nice. Not laughing at your jokes with the boys. Oh, you're so difficult, hysterical, out of control. 'Cause I won't shrink down for you for anyone. Please understand, I don't need you to hold my hand and help me figure out what's going on. Please understand, I don't need you, don't touch my hand. I'm well aware of what's been going on, I understand. Always polite, don't pick a fight, stay out of sight. Oh God, I'm sick and tired of what's been going on. Speaking too loud, draw in a crowd, they gather round. Oh God, we're all sick and tired of what's been going on.
So, what did everyone think? Only you would go and collect your own reviews after the gig, girl. How do you feel? It was so exciting and scary and powerful. I didn't know music feels different when people are looking at you. It just felt so close to everyone there. The crowd, girl junk. Morgan, does it always feel like this? You want to switch from manager to musician then? Maybe Hank's band are looking for someone. Hey, you can play Alphabet anytime. Thanks, Pat. I'm gonna be honest. It feels weird to have this when everything else is going tits up, but I enjoyed it. And joy is a form of resistance, right? But I do want to make sure Repeater is safe first. Yeah, gotta have somewhere to sell your hit records, Abby. I just want you to know, Repeater isn't your personal distributor, alright? Says the woman who sold records she found lying around at home. Saving Repeater, I'll drink to that. I really hope the two sisters end up making up and holding the place together. That's kind of my current hope for the situation. Cheers. Okay, you lot. Next round's on me. Yes, honey. Now we're talking. I know, right? You can't just show them all on screen. They gotta swap them around. Completed side C. I guess now we're on to side D. Yep. I didn't even look at the thing. There was a bat on there. I love bats. Oh my god, I can't stand these roadworks. Anyway, kid, hey, how's it going? All good. Yeah, I think it actually is. Ever since we were at the Alphabet to see Girl Junk, it feels like morale has lifted. Even T has managed to shift some stock. Yeah. The numbers are moving. Yeah, I'm hoping to be able to finish it tonight. But I have a date in a bit, so we shall see. It's a good hustle. We just have to keep doing everything we can. Well, about that, if you would consider selling Willow. Anyways, things to do, record store to open. There's really a lot of people asking after. I said store open now. Listen to me, I sound like Hank right now. We've come such a long way in such a short space of time, but we've only got 6 weeks left until Dan kicks us out. So Morgan's right, we need to do everything we can, but Willow is really the one topic Morgan won't budge on. I even tried writing Willow myself to ask her not to buy Repeater, She probably didn't even read it, right? Nothing we can do, I guess. Let's keep doing our best. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, we got anything new to buy? No. Well, I guess we'll buy the last record we don't have. Oh, we got a Claudia. Vel. Hey, honey. Thank you so much for the daily service and the lovely offering of your gorgeous blood. All right, let's... Well, this isn't bad. All right. Well, you said it, honey. Nothing for it but to go all out. I don't think I can... I don't see you trying making the store more stylish with all your purchases. And not to toot my own horn, but my best is pretty damn good too. Let's open. All right, let's do this. Yeah, I feel like this is going to be the last chapter. How's it going? Don't you just love a good chat? I'm a real chatterbox, me, but also I love me some electronic music. Buzzing in the club, listening to good tunes, chatting away with friends. And recently I've been really into Shy Robot. All that mystery and yeah, he's so mysterious. He definitely didn't come in wearing a Game Boy on his head. All that mystery and intrigue, it's very cool. It's all about the music. No ego, only the substance, you know. Do you think you have something else like that you could recommend? Sure. I'm just gonna actually look through everything because it looks like we got a bunch of new stuff in. Ooh. Let's see. Electronic and mysterious. I think we gotta go with this, which we're already currently listening to. I quite like it. Claudia. Take that, Mr. Chatterbox. Nice. Yeah, I like Claudia. Great call. I didn't realize her album was out yet. These new underground DJs, they just get it. You don't need to show your face. It's just all about the music, the vibes, and the dancing. Nothing else. Supreme. Oh god, they're back. Hello, grown-up. We're on our way to the game. Which team is it this time? The Waffle Wanderers, of course. Can you tell? Don't forget to twerk. I'm up front. We're playing in the final against the replacements. I hope we don't lose. Thanks, Dad. So what brings you in? Well, Dad had the idea of picking up a song that will get the crowd chanting along to motivate us to win. You're going to play a final record at the football match. Dad has a record player with speakers in the boot of his car. Doesn't everyone's dad? So what song do you want to chant? All right, let me remember. It needs to be something that everybody will know and can sing along to. Luna, thank you so much for the daily service as well. Lots of cuties coming in. And the worship. Thank you so much for the worship, Pop. What a good girl you are, as always. And I know how much you enjoy worshiping me. And it needs to be poppy and upbeat. Only a child, I don't know about that. Well, I guess it should be something fairly recent. A recent big hit, maybe? It should be football related. Well, there you go. I think I remember... Didn't this literally say it was football related? Yeah. Yeah. Easy peasy. Get out of my record store. Easy, easy. I think he's happy. Congrats, grown up. But Dad, is this really appropriate for a kid's game? I guess he thinks it is. Yeah, I guess he does. Break a leg? Sorry, poor choice of words. No offense taken, grown up. The Waffle Wanderers never lose. I did already do them, yeah. God, it would be so much easier if I wasn't trying to fight this whole town to save what I care about. Ted from Too Bright misses me just now to ask if he should say yes to an interview with Clive Roderson. Ugh, yeah, isn't he a total hack? It's true, the boys at Too Bright are worried that it sends the wrong message. Oh, I don't care, and if you apologize to me one more fucking time, I'm banning you. Forever. Forever. I get what they're thinking, but it's actually a good way to raise awareness. Yes, exactly. Just what I wanted to say. Clearly you're learning from the best, kid. I need the community to show up for us. Too Bright is here for them, so without them, what's the point? I'm tired of hearing from those that don't want us around. It's just a club. There are no straight-only clubs either. It's making the neighborhood look unattractive to investors. Damn, I'm sorry. I can't... Going for a swim? You dirty? Is that what's happening? Oh, a bunch of people are sitting in the VC together. That's cute. I was just checking Discord. But I don't have to be alone. That's the whole point of community, the whole point of Too Bright. But yeah, I am tired. Can't you take a break? Don't know. Feels like I need a breakthrough first. But maybe the lesson here is that I shouldn't wait that long. Regardless, we soldier on, huh, kid? Hello, esteemed... Oh god, it's this guy again. Here inside this vestibule of the grand tradition of collecting, I come here to make a searing admission. I was re-archiving my prized record collection, categorizing them as studio recording location, and I made a startling discovery. My collection is seriously lacking in strong female representation. I like to think of myself as a collector of wide and deep tastes. Blah, 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 blah. As such, I would love for you to recommend me something to help me rectify this oversight. Please recommend me an iconic female artist. Okay, we got this. Because I think it's this. Yes. Oh yeah, Twitch would ban you. Maria Estrella, fantastico. I've never heard of her, but I can't wait to discover more. That's the beauty of treasures like these. They become honored guests in our collections. It truly looks like a real gem. Thank you again, my budding collector. Well, kid, nearly closing to... Ding dong. Oh, not you. Is that how you treat all your customers? Actually, don't answer that. It probably is. Customers are people who buy things, James, but I'm still very interested in buying this store. Well, we've been over that, and it'll be over my dead body, so if there's nothing... I see you've been talking to Willow. Congratulations. Excuse me? Someone told her I'm trying to buy Repeater. I have no idea what you're talking about. But if you don't want to own up to your own bullshit, that's on you. Just leave me and my store out of it. Unless, what is it, James? Worried Willow finally came to her senses and realized what a pitiful piss stain you are. Ugh, God, you're so insufferable, even after all these years. Smug thin as you are now. Whatever. You're embarrassing yourself, James. Embarrassed? Me? No. No, what I am doing is winning, Morgan. I am goddamn winning. Do you have any idea what it feels like to have every one of my achievements, all of my brilliance, all my potential, kept stuck behind your shadow, to be doomed to forever having to talk about becoming Violet, and how you pissed it all away? Well, no more. I'll change the landscape of music itself if I have to. Erase any trace left of becoming Violet. Oh yeah? And what about Willow? Willow? I own Willow. The glory is mine, Morgan. You sad little man. Music isn't about glory. That's why you're trying to sell people this AI bullshit. You'll flog anything to have your name on it, even my goddamn sister. Spare me. You're a washed-up has-been who runs away when it gets hard. While you were holed up somewhere and crying about writer's block, I was surviving, cutting my teeth, making a name for myself. Face it, Mar. You're standing still. You're nothing but a footnote, and after I take your store, that's all you'll ever be to me and her. I mean, you've missed a lot of story, Luna. Hey, so when I went through the stock, oh, TikTok. Oh, what did I miss? I'm going home. Kid? It has been a while since I've stretched. Alright. Oh. Thank you, Val. And I will hydrate. Although I'm not going to drink my energy drink, I'll drink water. I love this bat. That's cute. Uh-oh. Shutter's not opening? That's weird. Maybe it's stuck. Let me try the staff room door. Uh-oh. What's going on? Why are we waiting outside? The shutters are stuck? Stuck? Stuck how? Paul's gone to have a look. What's taking him so long? Hurry up, Paul. I'm getting cold. I can't open the staff door either. What? Okay, let me try. Someone put new locks. Oh, God. What the? Yeah, those locks look way different. You know what the locks look like? Who cares? We can't get in. You think Landlord Dan just changed them? I better just call Morgan. Hang on. Well, told you. No more repeater, and he told me to come in today. What a waste of time. She's not answering. What the hell? Well, I'm not going to stand around in the cold until Morgan gets her butt on the phone. I'm leaving. Well, yeah, I don't have a better idea. Just don't panic. Don't post anything on Phonogram about it. It'll be fine. Just take a day off. That's it. What do you want me to do? Sorry, there's nothing else we can do for now. Whatever. Sounds good to me. Again, it's going to be fine. I hope. Uh-oh. That is worrying. That is very worrying. I see a very certain dragon in the chat list there. But I'm not going to say more. Welcome to your shift, employee 485. Please recite the company motto for optimal emotional calibration. All hail the algorithm. May the algorithm feed us customers. Remember that your duty is the entertainment of now and the future of later. Emotion. A consumer should spend now and not think about later. Correct. Place your body into the designated... Val. Please be careful with the sharp things. Into the designated sales area. Am I doing this right? This is my first time buying vinyl. I am smiling. Your smile gives me reassurance. Wait, this is super weird. Tell me what to consume. No, just tell me what you want. So should I buy this or this? Do you place any importance on content? What does this mean? You mean what the hell does that mean? We all must consume. Look for a record. I won't consent anything by humans. Okay, I guess this. What the fuck is happening? Yes, the optimal ineffective medium. No creativity. You have done your job to satisfaction. Yeah, I bet you found a shiny, but don't put it in your body like that. Memories. Bring me the memories. The third container. We used to play with our hands and our heart. Morgan, our brightest star. I knew we were going to become something special. I think she knew it too. Willow's sweet voice. Everything felt so empowering. But then everything became about power. It wasn't the music that shone the brightest anymore. Take me back to where it all went wrong. Maybe I can change it. The third container. Maybe AI-enhanced customer service like you is unable to recognize what came before. I wasn't looking for this. Maybe only those who remain becoming... Okay. Whoopsies. I thought he actually meant like the third. I'm stupid. Hello, the brick and mortar store where it all began. Always good to see you, sir. Oh, don't be so formal, employee 485. After all, we go way back. I gave you a number that only you have. Much better than just being the kid, isn't it? I'm not selling you shit. Now, there's no way out. Morgan gave up on you after all. Because that's what she's good at, giving up. It sickens me, 485, you know that? That someone like her could be so revered while I, who toils and slaves, ends up with only indifference. What does her music have that mine doesn't? Doesn't matter though, does it? I got the last laugh. It may have taken decades, but I never let myself forget. No. No one belittles the Grenth. Let's have it, 485. Bring me the album of the winner. I guess this bullshit. He wants to buy his own record. Yes, you know, maybe I should get back into the booth. My music was ahead of its time, and look at me now. If this isn't my time, then when? Ugh. Aw, Luna, you're in a cage now. Is that where you belong? Probably is. So this is what he built, what my silence accomplished. Welcome. Is this your first time at Repeater 01? Oh, that's clever. So James turns Repeater into something that repeats and repeats and repeats. Why did you do this to us? I didn't do anything. I just let it happen. Now all I have are regrets. You should have seen her when we were younger. I thought she was unstoppable. She had said everyone has a band now, and I believed her. Becoming Violet was her idea, but she knew I wanted to be convinced. We wanted to go out into the world, and she gave us a reason. I would have followed her anywhere. Please take me back to where it all began. So she wants maybe their first album, which I think is this? No. Oh, she likes that kind of cage too. Sigh, yes, that is the one, so youthful, carefree. Maybe I could have done things differently, but has looking to your past ever fixed your future? Save us. God, this game got really sad. Morgan, please get me out of here. There is no way out. This is James's stage, and we're putting on the show. Hello, is this your first time buying vinyl? Huh, did James tell you to ask this? No, Morgan, I didn't mean to say that. Can't help being petty, but I know you have to serve me. You have to help everyone consume. It was about more than that once. At least I think it was. Can a shop be about more than consumption? No, I'm not so sure anymore. All of this wouldn't have happened if I had just stopped being servant. If maybe I had listened. I miss her. Is it too late? If only there was a way to show I still care. You can. You can consume her record. Here, consume sister record. Sister record will help. But James was the only one who did something about it. Not for her sake, though, but I always knew she was the better musician, the better sibling. Sweet Willow never got angry, always wanted to keep the peace. She was everything I couldn't be. I didn't see this as a strength until it was too late. Why would someone so sweet and forgiving me hurt me this badly? I still don't know, but now I can be proud of what she's achieved, now that it's too late. It's good that you can still find the records people need. Means you're still in there. Don't go, Morgan. Don't leave me here. Well, bye. I guess she's leaving. Good evening. You're watching Clive Roderson here on Monster Music TV. And anyway, with us. She is known as the Bubblegum Princess, the Siren of Song, the Master of Pop. It's Mimi. Hi. Now, Mimi, your ascent to pop stardom has been a fairy tale, but recent events have threatened to snatch away your heavily ever after. So, can you enlighten us on the rumors about Mecha Mimi Mecha Mimi Meets Mother, being written by a ghostwriter. Uh, oh, have fun. I hope you enjoy it and have a good night, Storm. Clive, what you and everyone else needs to understand when something has Mimi name on it, it's a certified Mimi experience. So you're saying it's not true, Clive? What I'm saying is there are many hands working behind the scenes of all our favorite stars. The most important part is the conduit, the voice, and that's me. But some of your fans claim to be affected by the accusations, particularly due to the personal framing of the record. What would you say to those fans? What I would say is, Clive, is that the only reason I agreed to come on to this sad sack of a show was to move on from this story. So hurry up and move it along before I and Spot Studios help move you off television. But you know what? We don't need to listen to me wittering on. Why don't we go over to our audience and take some questions? Val, are you gonna start clicking for yourself? Is that what you're doing? You're gonna start clicking, or are we trying to mess with Luna? Is that what we're doing? Are you and Robert Dare dating? Will you reveal the name of your ghostwriter? Looks like a fan who really doesn't want to let this care to comment. No, no, I think I'd rather not. Next question. Okay. Monster 2, we had quite the mix up. Mimi won Best Pop Album for your self titled relief, but renowned composer stormed the stage and tried to claim the award herself. Allegedly, she had misheard the announcement. So, Mimi, have you found space in your heart to forgive Laughlin, or is it all spits and daggers? Well, I would say myself and Gina Laughlin retain a cordial friendship, which is as it ever was, and shall remain. Hey, don't call her rude. All she did was play a clicker. Surely it doesn't bother you that much. And that's the last I'll say on it. Moving on. Well, yeah, some great questions from a fantastic audience. But unfortunately, that's all the time we have. Melissa. That's what this fucking Robbie Dare guy looks like? God, he looks like a piece of shit. I told you to wait in the car. I heard you tell the world we weren't an item, babe, and it crushed me. So I had to come out here and say, I love you, babe. Oh, Val, shut up. Don't act like it doesn't do something to you, too. Because I know it does. Marry me. My goodness, what a turn of events. Do not adjust your sets. You cannot be serious. Get me out of here now. Babe? God, he looks like such a piece of shit. Anyway, what? Cut to adverts. This is TV Gold. She's threatening. What? We'll be right back after the break. Babe. Ah. Alright, I guess we're back to normal work now. Yeah, that's as I fucking thought, Val. That is as I fucking thought. Morning, kid. You're here. And only 5 minutes late. Not a good time for jokes, huh? Everyone else is here too. Hi, kid. Hi, honey. Hi, greetings. We're just waiting on tea. So, there isn't a really good way to say this. You've all been amazing, given the store and me more than anyone could ask. But even then, it's felt impossible. Like, even if we raised the money Dan is asking for, what stops him from just moving the goalposts again? And well, the other day I got to thinking, wouldn't it be better to stop? A clean break instead of just keeping people on edge like that? I've done it before. Why not do it again? Everyone is so tired with constant uncertainty, but even when doing something so monumentally selfish, you all kept texting, calling, knocking on my door. Mateo even tried to drop off a vegan casserole, for Christ's sakes. I mean, I didn't know if you were sick or dying, and I thought, who doesn't like food? I sure do. We also didn't know your preferences, so I went for a veggie casserole. But that had cheese on top, and I couldn't remember if you had any pizza that day. We had repeater pizza party, which, by the way, we should really have another. Thank you, Mateo. Oh no, absolutely, anytime. Anyway, it pains me to admit, but you lot shook me out of it. That's the nicest thing you've ever said to us. No, hang on. I'd like an actual apology. I know you're our boss and we should be happy to still have a job. But yeah, we were worried about you. To just disappear was not okay. Don't you agree, kid? You look like you hardly slept. James Grinth cannot have this job. Oh, that is the most serious I've ever seen the kid. You're right, Abby. I'm really sorry. Thank you. Thanks to all of you for worrying about me. Sorry, but what now? Well, there's one thing we haven't tried. After I did that Becoming Violet Z, didn't I tell you people still love that band? True, people have been buying Becoming Violet records now that we are actually selling them. Yes, and I told you we're not begging for money, and I'm not asking you to, but what if you did a Becoming Violet fundraising gig? You have noticed that Becoming Violet split, right? We could ask Pat to join you. He'd be well up for it. Besides, lots of people do one-off gigs with their old material. Yeah, and Girl Junk could open for you. We could mix a recording of the gig, sell it as a limited processing. We could tell that Live with Clive dude about the fundraiser. That Live with Clive dude? You mean Clive Roderson? Actually, would it be funny if this show was called Live with Clive and he was called something like Johnny? How would that be funny? That would just be terrible branding. You didn't even know his name until a minute ago. Morgan, what do you think? What do you say? Do you want to give it one last shot? The kid is right as usual. The lady boss needs to decide. So come on, girl. What do you say? Okay. I owe it to all of you, so let's give it a try, which means we gotta stop slacking off. There's a shop to save, and you're all standing still, so let's get to work. We'll talk to Pat at the Apple Bed tonight. I love me some community action. I'm in, as long as I don't have to do that much. Let's do this. As Kim Gordon would say, it's amazing how many things you can do when you're just pretending. So let's pretend our way to success. Alright, anything new to buy? Nope. So let's just spend money on something that we don't have yet. Because I don't know if maybe we'll get like if we'll get something, you know, if we like buy everything. Wait, did everyone leave for the Apple Bed? Isn't that what you said to do? Yeah, for tonight? Pat won't even be awake yet. In the meantime, if we want to save the store, we should probably be actually working the store. Good thing I got you, kid. Ready to put the hours in and save this old dump? Let's do it. Hey, what's up? My cousin must be messing with the directory. He told me this place was closed down on my way over. I knew he was talking trash. He's not as wrong as you think. So what, you're closed? No, we're open. So I was right. Why don't you tell me what's on your list? Yeah, I need to be out of here sharpish. Got an interview after this delivery. Oh, you'll stop working with your cousin? Are you crazy? I need more work, not less. Do you know how much rent is these days? More than you know. Yeah, I'm with you. Alright, let's get this done. As usual, my cuz rushed a note, and he only partially wrote the album name down. 2 words are just scribbles. I can just about recognize the first letter of the first word, which is a B, and then there's the word Sun King at the end. B something something Sun King. Please tell me that's simple. I have no idea if that's simple, but I'll look around till I find something that makes sense. This one. I'm impressed, I gotta say. When you hear it out loud, Brick Dog sinking, it makes sense. I know you. There's no way I'd recognize that. Laters, good luck with your interview. Oh yeah. Thanks. Hey. Name's Spoon, Finny Spoon. Heard of me? Nope. That's too bad. You clearly don't get out much. Sizzlin' at Spoonies. You seriously haven't heard of Sizzlin' at Spoonies, the famous running over 12 years bunk night? You know, live music every Thursday at the Hermit Bar? No? Well, listen anyway. The thing is, I'm listening to local punk bands day in, day out, and I love it. But the truth is, in my downtime, I love listening to sappy, romantic, indie bands. It's because of my wife. She loves rom-coms with these trashy, catchy soundtracks. And well, we saw they just announced a remake of my wife's favorite film. Supposedly, some preppy indie rock bands have announced they're contributing tracks to it. Think you might have any records from any of them? I mean, maybe? Well, actually, it could have been one of those sister albums because some of those are new. It's this one. Film remake. Hey, brilliant. The Weird Knots, they're on loads of soundtracks. They know how to put music to moving pictures, believe you me. My wife will love this. And don't forget, Thursdays, I expect to see you there, sizzling and spoonies. You won't be disappointed. We've got Avon College, Lemon Tree, Denise, Spratt, Renton. A bunch of names. Okay, cool. I wanted to look at... Yeah, okay. Hey, Dad, Marco, I told you it wasn't closed. Easy, sis, I hear you. All I'm saying is it was closed when I walked past the other day. Well, it's not now. I'm just so excited. Okay, my baby, we're here now. Now, what was it you wanted to show me? I want to show you my favorite band. You just want the same band you always want. I want the newest, not the last newest one anymore. Come on, Chloe. Remember I showed you what real music sound like? Let me do it my way, Marco, but you should get something way cooler. You're a teen. Get something loud, uncomfortable, and sick. But I want to show Dad the punk I'm into. Come on, sis. Punk is lame. Okay, you two. Settle down. How about this? Why don't you both show me? Marco, you pick an album. Chloe, you pick an album. And I'll pick an album? Does that sound fair? Okay. Yeah, sure. New punk for Chloe, new twisted rap for Marco, and recent criminally loud. Okay. So for her, we're going to do... Is this sister album new? Yes. So she liked Sister, and then we could do the new Nia Pixel for him. Is there anything upstairs? No. Recent criminally loud. I don't know what to get for him. I'm gonna go with this one, I think. We'll see what happens. Yeah, you know, you could be right. Alright, so I only did okay. It's better than doing bad, though. Hiya, guess who's back? But this time I'm here for me and only me. Because did you see chatting with Charlie this morning? That Willow was something fierce. What a woman. She took nothing from no one and walking out of that studio like a queen. But you know, I've never actually listened to her music. Like, what is the most famous Willow album you've got here? Well, technically none. I don't get it. I just made some pretty big life decisions based on this woman, and I need to be able to hear her speak to me. Right, so the most famous Willow album then? I mean, the best we would have is like probably this one. Yeah, I think it's gonna be that one. Okay, but like, you're sure this is her most popular work? Because, yeah, I want like the hits, the headlines. I'm not looking for homework, so I hope you're not holding back on me here. Okay, well, I don't know. It's fine. Oh, wonderful. It's still here. Yeah, I think Ryan must have been taking the mix, saying that the store had closed. The scoundrel, but I'll happily admit he has a lot of fun. Oh, yeah, he makes me laugh. I'm sure your father would have been overjoyed if he could see you now. Just don't overthink it. Trust me. Thanks, Winston. I won't. I better run. But same time next week for coffee? Already in my calendar. Great. It's a date. And don't forget to ask for that album that Ryan recommended. Ah, yes. The record. You okay there, Winston? What was the record again? I got lost in thought there. I was trying to remember the details of the record that Rashida's new boyfriend Ryan recommended. Lovely chap, by the way. I think I remember the album supposedly had a robot on the front. He said it had some lyrical content in it which would make me blush. Okay, well that sounds like this one. It doesn't sound like this other one. This other one was a soundtrack. Yeah. Oh well, this certainly looks lively. It would appear Ryan is encouraging me to embrace my younger spirit. Well, I shall take it in full stead. Crude lyrics be damned. How fun. Can I just say how happy I am to see this store hasn't actually closed? I'd be devastated. What a relief. That actually didn't go too badly, you know, considering it was the first day back after supposedly closing the store, which has been my life for the past 20 years or so. Ugh. Hey, you two, we gonna make tracks for the apple bed? Everyone's waiting. Yep, let's do it. Let's plan a way to save my baby. You got it, boss. So we're really getting back together, huh? After all this time. Pat, I really need to... Hey, whoa, easy, easy. I just really needed someone to talk to. Is this gonna be a regular thing now? I'm sorry, you said I could come and... No, I know. Of course you should come here. Just take a beat. What's going on? I had a meltdown. Live on air. Okay, wow. Yeah, that is something. What happened? This stupid press play tour. I was booked on that idiotic chatting with Charlie, all because of James. Him and his new grotesque music AI grifter. I have to be the advocate, the messenger, the walking fucking billboard, and yesterday I just lost it. I know it's hard to believe, but me and James, we used to be close. We used to love talking about music together. It's part of what made us work, that shared belief it's in what's required, that to succeed in music, it demands total sacrifice and devotion. And I have given music everything. I've given James everything. Oh, Patty, what have I done? I'm sorry, love. I wish I had easy answers for you, but there's one person who I think would be worth talking to about this. And what would be the cliche younger sister? Useless and in need of saving? It's not like that, and you know it. I think you know you need each other. Well, good luck getting her to admit that. What if she won't talk to me? Well, there's only one way to find out. Hey there, kid. Here to get an autograph from old man Pat before the queues get too long? I'm guessing you're up for the fundraiser then? Born ready. Well, not born ready. I wasn't born with this pup, but I knew I was going to be on this stage one day. And not just with the mop and the rest of my band, of course. I just didn't know what that band would be my old band. Or, part of it. Seriously, though, I want this for Morgan, no matter what happens. She should enjoy this, because she blamed herself for a long time. For how the band broke up, I mean. I really hope she can find some peace in it. Whatever happens, anyway, the floor is yours, so to speak. Pat, do you have a toolbox somewhere? Oh, hey, kid. Yeah, let me check. I'm sure I've seen it somewhere when I bought the place. Oh, man, are you kidding? What do you need tools for? Just need to fix some faulty wiring. I didn't know you could do that. I'm a DJ and producer. I know my basic electrical wiring, but also Pat's paying. That's why I'm doing it. Sure. Hey, Paul. Pat, always a soft sight for my tired eyes. And hey, kid. You're just the person I was looking for. I heard you're some kind of drinks wizard, and this tall glass is empty and in desperate need of nourishment. We're going to be doing a lot of planning tonight, and I need to be super sharp. I need to focus. We need ideas. So what do you think, drink wizard? Something unusual that will inspire me with its bold approach. There's no citrus flavors. I think I'm going to try this one. Yeah, I didn't do well. Damn. Listen up, everybody. We need to make sure everyone from your grandma to your neighbor knows about this fundraiser. Ted is more than happy to drop a mention in the article about Too Bright. What else can we do? I can promote the gig right here. Listen up, you sad drunks. Morgan McIntyre is going to give us a concert here at the Apple Bed. Good for her. Listen, you little shit, that's the creative soul behind Becoming Violet you're heckling. Isn't that the old hag who hangs out here every week? Who are you calling an old hag? Okay, so we don't leave for mashing up the Pat. Yeah, I think that's fair. Hang on, do I hear music? Is that my jukebox playing? It's been 23 years since I heard that thing. It was just some faulty wiring. You're a wizard, T. Sure, I know where some wires go. Yay. Okay, so I really need some volunteers. I'm going to read out some tasks. Raise your hand. Okay, that's the end of side D. How many more sides are there? Wait, we gotta figure this out. Hold on, chat. What track did that just say we were on? We're on track 17. Okay, there's 19 tracks, so we should be getting close. I just say that because I don't want to run out of time, but I do want to go ahead and finish this tonight, I think. Hey kid, great timing. We need help with these boxes. Mateo nearly died trying to get him out of the basement. I love you all, and I'm always happy to help, but I'm not as strong as I look, you know? It's okay, big guy. You did your best. What's up with the boxes? Didn't you hear? Morgan has gone for broke. She was here all weekend working upstairs. We couldn't afford to pay for the last renovation, so Morgan just did it herself, which gives us some extra space to feature the one and only Girl Junk's very own EP. What? Evie, that's incredible news. I know, can you believe it? The band's sister have got a new DIY label, and they wanted us to help launch it. It's so cool. Della already brought them over before she went to work today. Before I forget to say it, Papa Oddly. Hi, welcome. Thank you for the follow, and welcome to Thraldom. Before I forget to say it, I'm proud of you, Abby. You found the girls a studio and coordinated their... God, I cannot read today. Coordinated. And now they have an EP. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I'm super proud of them, but you want to get back on stage? No. Kinda? I don't want to just play a bass for Girl Junk again. You're already planning the next thing. Maybe. I love Girl Junk, and I put a lot of myself into that band, but they're not me. I have my own different point of view. Sometimes I feel like I have things I want to say that have nothing to do with supporting someone else's project. I told Hank that he's more to life than he's more to life than his old band, right? But then I asked myself, if Girl Junk ever split, what would I do? Who am I without them? Or like, I never actually thought of Morgan as anything else but this cool older business lady. But everything always comes back to becoming Violet. What if she hates that? What a big question. Are you having a quarter-life crisis? I don't know. It doesn't feel like a crisis. Just thinking about whether I need something that's all mine. Everyone is working on very hard on big things, huh? Yeah, I know what you're going to say. I know. Sometimes helping others achieve their dreams is what matters. The Dalai Lama said that. You know, you thought you knew what I was going to say? Well, sure. You always try your best to make people feel good about their achievements. It's what I like about you so much. Okay, and my headset has just turned itself off again. What is going on? There we go. I'm going to fire up some quick promo for the EP on Phonogram. Can you guys open the shop? Alright, kid, let's go. Alright. As always, we got to check and make sure there's nothing... Oh, there's something new. I think we can afford all 4 of those. Is there anything else? There is not, so we're going to get all 4 of those. Oh, except for the last one, which is 50, I guess. That must be the James one. That's so fucking stupid. Let's put the Morgan out there. Yeah. We got any new music? We do. Hey kid, why do you work at Repeater? Someone asked me this before. Well, humor me. It will be good. Hi again, Luna. It'll be good to have a reminder. I like learning more about the music. I like helping people find something they enjoy. Indeed. It doesn't seem like much, but a good record can make someone's day. That makes me feel better. You felt bad? If you are uncomfortable, in deep pain, angry, yearning, confused, you don't have a problem. You have a life. I still have bad days, but I used to feel a lot worse, a lot more often. So being this happy guy now is a big step for me. You and Abby reminded me of what matters today. I thought being a repeater at my age was a sign I'm a bit of a failure, honestly, but this shop and what we do matters to people. I saw how much you've helped people simply by giving them something they enjoy, and that's validating. I hope to one day think of myself as valuable, no matter what I do for money. But doing my part in this already reminds me that I can, at least, do something good in a small way. So you ready for another day of helping people find music they love? Let's do it. Oh, hey, it's her again. Oh, no. Did they break up? Sorry, no. No, her and the girl broke up. Me and Patry broke up. No way. I know. It was over something dumb. I'm sorry. Is there anything I can do to help? Yes, there is. I need something to listen to help me release. My heart shattered into tiny specks of lonely glass. I just want to listen to something sad, to soundtrack the moment, something that will make me ache with every breath. Is that, too much to ask? Okay, we got this. We got this. Is this one sad? It looks sad. No. Let's see. I feel like we're gonna be done soon, and I still don't know what these are. I can click on them, but they don't do anything? Oh, visit every room in the store. We have visited every room. Okay, it's not any of those. Let's go back downstairs. Maybe the basement? This is this one. Gotta be. I hate so much they broke up. Yeah, Leah Weber. Her music is so sad I cry just thinking about it. So this is perfect. You gonna be okay? Is anyone ever okay? Right now I don't deserve sunshine. I just want to ugly cry in the dark. Thanks though. Isn't it bloody amazing walking into a store and seeing two of your records side by side? What a world! Because I was so close to giving up on Bad Toes, but then I'd have missed out on being on a record label by Sister. And check it, they even gave us a copy of the record for free. That's the difference when bands organize together. Speaking of which, I know a couple of other local bands got released alongside us. Any chance you could find them? I know you've struggled to always help me out, but I want to check them out and support my peers. Okay. So he wants local stuff. I know Girl Junk is one. And Denise is probably the other, but we're going to keep looking to make sure. Yeah, I think it's those. Damn, these look awesome. And we're on the same label as these guys? So sick. You know, it sounds silly, but sometimes I just get so wrapped up in the minutia of being in a band, and I forget to remember to enjoy the magic of bands. Watching a bunch of people on a stage surrounded by sound, throwing their limbs and souls into every flail and sound. It's awesome. Music is awesome. Speaking of music being awesome, you gotta remind me about the fundraiser? Don't worry, I'll be there. I mean, how many record stores do you see in this town? Where else will we sell our albums? See you there. Buenos dias, dear. Wow. Mijo, my little Mancho, it's his birthday tomorrow. He loves music and I wanted to surprise him. Oh, well, thanks for stopping by. Thanks again for the follow. I hope to see you around sometime. So every time I listen to the radio, I always write down the bands that I think you'd like. Can I share the names with you, dear? It would be my pleasure. Gracias, and I'm sorry if the names are a bit muddled. I'm sure we'll be able to figure it out. Gracias, my dear, gracias. Okay, first is Bert Evershine. The next was Maurice Tea. Stella Novak. And that's it. Bert, Stella, okay. No. We need Bert Evershine, Stella Novak, and Maurice Tay. I don't recognize. I don't see any of those names. I don't recognize any of these. The only like classic album that sounds anything like any of that is this one to me. I don't know. We're gonna take a chance. It's a good thing I have young, clever like. Oh, okay. I guess that was the right choice. Hiya, say hello to the boys, glorify being close enough. Gift for my husband. Do you have anything by Spirograph Sonnet? Gum Gum guys. Any Doreen and the Dog Walkers? No. 6 Sad World Records. They're new labeled, right? I'm convinced I saw him talking about a band being released by them. Body part. Okay, it's one of the toes. Yeah. What? Dad, don't talk with your mouth full. Sorry, Lyra. Mascot Dad? Well, but I guess I could also be known as Mascot Dad. Your name's Mascot Dad and Mascot Dad only. I won't accept alternatives. What a gift to have such a strong-headed daughter. Dad, stop being embarrassing. We gotta pick up your mascot outfit from the dry cleaners. We're playing Tiny Teeth Secondary. You're right. Why don't you wait in the car? You better only be a minute. Sorry, she's always antsy on match days, but the reason I wanted to stop by, I heard the news about the store closing and the fundraiser, and I'd love to offer my help. I'd be happy to wear any of my mascot costumes. Oh, that's cute. Okay. Oh no, it's Patry. Are you okay? No, I'm sorry I heard the news from Allie. Do you want to talk about it? No, I need some music to cry to. Of course, what do you have in mind? Something familiar, something comfortable that carries on an okay. I wish to be comfortably anguished. Okay, so she's a big Brick Dog fan. I think we need to look for something Brick Dog. I think we're just going to go with this. Yes, this is perfect. Taro deal, a heartbreaking loss, just as Allie. A blanket of grief for me to drown in. Thank you. You're welcome. I wonder what broke them up, because they both seem like they didn't want to be broken up. Hey kid, can I tell you something? Promise you won't call me crazy? I can't promise that. That's fair, but check it out. I found a copy of one of Willow's albums in the basement, and I'm kind of freaking out. This is Morgan's one hard rule. No Willow albums in the store. Hey you two, what are you conspiring about so secretly? Abby found one of Willow's albums in the basement. Kid, wow, as quoted on The Simpsons, what a scoop. How do you suppose it got there? Are you thinking Morgan? Well, families do tend to be delightful paradoxes. Should we let the others know? Yes. If I may suggest, I think it would be wise to put it back downstairs. But Mateo, come on, this is huge, perhaps. But I do fear that revealing it may have unforeseen consequences. You think if we show it, Morgan is going to lose her shit? Precisely. Ugh. You have a point. The discovery still matters. Something tells me this will be important. We just have to let the universe guide us. Well, I guess for now, ignorance is bliss. Come on then, let's put it back before I decide to blab and tell T. Sorry. Alright, morning. Yo, it feels like a lot of stuff has happened recently. How's the fundraiser going? It's coming together. Although I do feel the pressure of never having done something like this before. I feel like a lot is on the line because I've asked people to invest time and money. It's just, and don't tell Morgan I said this. I wonder if Morgan and Pat alone are enough to get people to come to the gig. I know a lot of people will come just because they're curious to see if she still got it, you know? But I wonder if it's going to be enough. What the hell, Paul? What did I do? Morgan, she'll be okay, right? Yeah, I guess you're right. I should be more trusting. What do you think about the fundraiser, T? Hey, come on. We put so much work in this, girl. What? What? You just said Morgan by herself wasn't good enough. Like you're saying it's all doomed. I wasn't. I just meant maybe a supporting act would be cool. What, like Billy and his stupid toes? I guess, but that's not quite it. Can you, like, ask Roberta? What makes you think Roberta D and I, we've just... Hold on for a second. Did I miss T dating international avant-garde sensation Roberta D? Girl, you were going for it, huh? Don't be stupid. Even if Roberta and I hadn't been, we haven't been. Wow, you broke her. You broke her good. You're so annoying. Let's open already. Oops. Alright, make sure we don't have anything we need to buy. Nope. Okay, so Roberta did email me, okay, to say thanks. That's all. But she gets it, you know, that the music of what matters most. It's all easy when she talks about it. Oh, what? So just a small crush then. Shut up. Come on, let's get this over with. Let's open. No more talking. Hey, pal. How's it going? I'm good. Yeah, I bet, pal. We thought you were all closing up around here. It would have been bad for business. Because people like getting records delivered. Who'd have thought, right? Kaz told me all about how you were helping him out. Wait, you're Kaz's cousin? Yeah, got it in one. Man, he said you were smart. Yeah, we decided to do a switcheroo. You know, I'm more of a people person. And I started this biz to connect with people. This has nothing to do with mixing up of instructions. Pfft, instructions up mixing? Me? Kaz didn't tell me you were also funny, too. But you do make a good point. I'm on the clock, so let's huckle. Just need a copy of the album Glass Tints. That sounds familiar. Tints glass. Glass Tints, just like it says on it. Yeah, this record's called Tints. Exactly what I said. I knew you'd get it. Okay, so he's just an idiot. What do you think you're playing at? Oh, hey, it's Dan. Dan the man, if you're looking for Morgan. I don't care about Morgan. I demand to know what this thing hanging off one of my buildings is. Oh, you found one of our promo posters. It says fundraiser right here on the... I know what it says. I can't listen to my album with all this noise. What's the problem? Oh, someone wrote F Landlords on this one, huh? Unfortunate. Any idea who would do such a thing, T? Nope. Ken? Me either. And there you have it. Oh, you think I don't know what you're doing? You think you're so clever? I'm not going to be beaten by a gaggle of old unwashed punks who've never held a real job. James Grenth used to be one of those unwashed punks, honey. Fine, do your little song and dance. It'll change nothing. Honestly, what a dramatic little guy. That's rich coming from you. You love me. Oh my god, I'm like so glad you're still open. Like I heard the news you were closed and I was like, no, that's sad. But then I heard that you're not closed and that you're doing a fundraiser. I'll be there. You can count on it. Talking about being here for someone. We gotta get to the important biz. Our savior, the one who puts the me and Mimi, because like that's her name. She needs our love. Her new song is gonna roast all the haters because oh my god, it's so good. It's like hearing her for the first time all over again. Let the revival begin. Okay, so we need to look for new albums. Because she wants the newest Mimi track, not the newest record. None of those are new. None of those are new. This one was new. I mean, if you listen to it, it is blessed. Like, I don't know what these little freaky monsters are, but they're down jamming Mimi, then they're like, alright with me. Alright. Good morning, my dear store clerk. I had such a fright when I saw your establishment close, but old Tony had his ears to the ground and heard whispers on the room rail that you're planning to fight this gross injustice. Bravo, I say. I'm right there with you. We need to protect our local bastions. These oil slick oligarchs think they can just help themselves to whatever they want. Well, I say Tosh because Tony... I wish to make an unusual purchase. Today I willingly choose to relinquish my bargaining ways and instead propose a different arrangement. I would like to buy your most expensive musical record. Okay. Well, then I think I just saw, yeah, this thing is actually $65, so I bet that's the most expensive. Oops. Well, isn't that an eyesore? But it does look sumptuous. It looks simply exquisite. Yes, I believe I'm very cheerful about this purchase. That was very kind, Tony. I'll come now. I cherish discovering new music, and I cherish the thrill of bargains most of all. I cherish a good, decadent conversation. Ta-ta for now. Because I bought a guitar, and I'm starting a band. That's wicked, right? What are you called? Scarlet Starlet. And I don't really know what it means, but my friend Maya, she's the drummer. She thought it sounded cool. I just wanted to tell you guys because I know you're doing that fundraiser thing, and it would suck big time if you like closed. Like coming to the store is what got me into my music, not my brother's, not my dad's, mine. So you guys aren't allowed to close. We got to put Scarlet Starlet's album in here, and we're gonna practice really hard to make it come true. So don't go anywhere. Where have my bloody aids gotten to? What even is this place? A utensil emporium? Oh, it's that record store. Damn and blast. What a disaster. Curse that old foghorn and is saving the poor folk. I'm believing that I'm going to lose to a lefty codger in a plate cap. Surely there must be something I can do. Wait, I've got it. Are you talking to me? Don't try to be cute with me. I'm still your MP, damn it. I'm hemorrhaging votes among you woke wallflowers. Grab me an album that'll show that I'm in tune with the popular, politically savvy, inviting use, something local that would make me relevant. Well, I mean, right at the front of the store, we got those Bad Toes albums. Give me one of those. If this doesn't make me look like I'm interested with these whiny babies, I don't know what will. Now I just need to get some opportune photos. And remember, tell your friends, tell your family. Avoid life steps, vote for Chip. Okay, cool. Ugh. That's, don't panic. But that's Willow, and she's here. She's been here before. You know what I mean. Hello again. Is Morgan here? Oh, my God. I'm gonna go call Morgan. Have we met before? You were here on my first day. Oh, right. Well, the shop looks nice. Look, I'm just going to stand over there and wait. I could help you look for something in particular. What, like a record? Nice sales pitch, kid. I'm a multi-platinum award-winning global musical icon. Forgive me if I'm pessimistic, but I struggle to think how you would find something that would interest me. I think I could surprise you. Well, now, okay, kid, I'll bite. Show me something that will surprise me. I know the fucking thing that'll surprise you. I know exactly what'll surprise you. We have your fucking album. Won't expecting that, were ya, bitch? That's my album, my first ever album. Where did you? Morgan had this here. Morgan had this here at her store. Well, it's complicated, but it was Morgan's. Morgan owns this. Yes, she does. Well, no, let me guess. You're deliver a new threat. Ugh, you always think you have everything so figured out. Am I wrong? Ugh, I didn't know James was trying to take your store. I swear I didn't know, okay? Look, I don't want to talk about James right now. I want to talk about the time you ditched the band and run off with my psycho then boyfriend. You make it all sound so simple. And maybe after all these years it is. I was so stuck back then, Morgan. You just couldn't see. I wanted to make those songs together. Was it so wrong to share the spotlight? But you couldn't see past yourself. And James offered me a chance. Sure he did. And look, if you need to know what you did with James was your business. I don't care that you stole my man or anything. That's on him. But to leave the band before there was a Pat or a James, Becoming Violet was us, Willow. It was us, but you never gave a good goddamn about it. You know, you're right. I didn't care about Becoming Violet, but I did care about you. That was what Becoming Violet meant to me. To be around my sister who gave no shits, sang like a beautiful banshee, and blazed like a burning sun. And you burned so damn bright, and then we got famous. I hate the fucking auto thing. Then we got famous, more people came to our shows, we sold more records, everything got faster, louder, bigger, and there I was, shrinking against that burning blaze. All I ever wanted was for you to see me, hear me like I did you, Morgan. I just wanted my goddamn sister to notice me, and you know, I gave up on ever believing you would, until today. You've been keeping a copy of my album all these years. Just because you broke my heart didn't mean I didn't want to hear your voice. You know, you could always hit a note better than me. That's the whole point. I didn't know. You never told me, and I regret it. I was sure that what was ever right for me must have been right for the band. Must have been right for you. The way things ended, it made all the worse to try and swallow the pill about how wrong I was. I'm sorry, Willow. Me too. God, why didn't we talk like this years ago? I know. So what happens now? Let's call it a start. I can live with that. What? What's so funny? Sorry, a ridiculous just idea popped in my head and play with me. I'm sorry, what? The fundraiser. Play with me. Let's play as Becoming Violet. I don't know how this is going to shake out. Most likely we're going to piss each other off before we know it. And I don't know what you're going to do about James, but here in the now, let's do this for us. I don't know more. Feels like a point of no return. Come on, play with me on stage again. We can play Take It. You always told me you hated that song. I only told you that because you wrote it. The truth is I hated it because it was better than any of mine. Fuck it. Fine. Yes, let's do it. Wait, shut up. Did we just get Becoming Violet back together? Everyone is going to come to this? Easy there, Tiger. Baby steps. Let's just let it sink in. I can't believe this is happening. Better late than never, sis. Better late than never. Good evening, ladies, gentlemen, and everyone else. Wow, do we have a nostalgic surprise for you tonight? One that hopefully won't affect our ratings. Let's not waste any time in welcoming the matriarch of pop herself, Jesus. Willow McIntyre. Thank you, Clive. Good to see you're still on air. They would have surprised this microphone with my dead cold fingers. And what is sure to be a shocking surprise to anyone born before 1995. And if you were born after, well, kid, that's what the internet is for. Please welcome Morgan McIntyre. Yeah. Hey, so, Morgan McIntyre, tell us, where have you been? What have you been doing? Who are you dating? Just don't introduce them to Willow, am I right, folks? Yeah, well, that's a lot of questions. I've been around. What Morgan is trying to say is, Becoming Violent after a restful pause are now happy to announce a reunion show. Yeah, that, what Willow said. A reunion show. My goodness, what a surprise. And what sparked this reconciliation? More, get it together. Thanks for asking, Clive. You see, my sister has been running a vibrant record store back in our hometown, but rising rents have made it unsustainable. So now we're hoping to raise money to protect a store that has brought joy to many. Aha, great, very exciting. Why don't we see what the audience has to say? Well, as far as James is concerned, we're just not sure if we haven't asked him yet. Right. Yep, right. Oh, do I detect some I don't even go there. Moving on then. Okay, let's see what we got. So you're here just because what you trying to say, bud? You got a problem? What Morgan means, no, let me take this one, sis. You know what? Yeah, we do need the money, and I'm not going to be ashamed to say it anymore. What, you want another Corpo coffee, another gambling eyesore? Shut up and support independent businesses, you jackass. Moving on then. Well, that must have at least garnered some clicks. Thank you to our enthusiastic audience. And to our guest, Morgan Willow, best of luck with your fundraiser. Thank you, Clive. Yeah, thanks. Tune in tomorrow where we talk about one Dennis White and hear how he rescued his favorite band from prison through secret musical messages. Wait, that was that crazy guy, right? All right, this should be the last one. Kid, did you watch Monster Music TV last night? No, I was busy. Business or pleasure? Don't tell me. I love gossip. We'll be here forever, and I'll get distracted from the huge news I've got. But anyway, Morgan and Willow were talking to Clive Roderson, and Morgan fizzed like a rocket. She lost her cool at the audience, and now she's all over Phonogram. Yeah, I guess he was right. Which means our fundraiser is officially going viral, honey. Ugh, don't. That was a disaster. Are you kidding? All publicity was good publicity, and girl, that was dynamite. You can't be serious. Own it, honey. Now, onto more pressing matters. We need to get Willow onto the posters. We need to strike while the iron's hot. Because remember, this fundraiser isn't just meant for us. We help her Peter, we can help Too Bright too. Thankfully, the gays love Willow. We're loyal to our pop icons. Just don't forget we need to keep the shop selling records too. No problem, right, kid? You've been helping people with the wildest requests since you arrived. I have no problem leaving things up to you. Thanks, Paul. Don't fall for this, kid. This is how Paul talks people into anything. Hey, no, I give honest compliments. And if they happen to motivate you to help me, great. And talking about leaving things to you, could you please help me out with this fundraiser poster? Fabulous job, honey. Looks great, but we can't fundraise if we don't actually open the store. But yeah, she's right. We should totally open. All right. Okay, one last thing. Since you did me a good deed, I picked up a copy of the limited Walking the Cow print edition. Looks like we all have our battles to overcome. Anyway, feel free to peruse. All right, so something in this is going to be useful. You're the only one who hasn't asked me some nosy questions about myself and my sister recently. How's it been going? So have you been meeting? It's like having my own set of mini tabloid reporters. I never thought I'd make music with my sister again, but tomorrow night, I will. I'll be honest, maybe this fundraiser won't solve all our problems. I just can't tell, but I will always love Repeater for spreading the joy of music. Ugh, listen to me. Okay, enough of this happiness. Let's open. All right. Hello, how you doing, Chuck? Would you look at this place? It's sugar to these raisin eyes of mine. My name's Teddy Tom, and I'm running to be your new MP. I come from humble roots. In my past life, I lived as a traveling musician, and I gotta tell ya that this song sucks. Oh wait, this is him. Working folks being squashed by half-hearted, belt-buckled bureaucrats. It gets me grounded under the collar. That's what I'm going about. Blah, 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 blah. I'm not trying to read all this because anything will do, but particularly if you have something that you think will speak to me values and galvanize me spirit. I would love to buy something that fires me up. I think we have one of your albums. So here, have your album. People think when you're young, you're full of hot air, but I disagree. I think it's important to remember your youthful spirit. We must never lose our compassion, no matter how worn and tired we feel. Thank you for this. It's just the boost I needed. Wish me luck. Hi, kid. Oh, hey, you busy with the fundraiser too? Well, funny story. Girl Junk have just been asked to go on tour to support Brick Dog. Holy shit. Yeah, this is their chance to become actually famous. I think it's incredible for them, and they want me to come with them. But okay, don't call me crazy, but I said no. I feel like I'm figuring out my own shit, you know, discovering my own path. Taking my own opportunities. Like opening for Becoming Violet at the fundraiser as a solo act. Oh my god, that's crazy. I know, right? When I realized Girl Junk would be able to play because of the tour starting, this little voice inside me said, Abby, you could do it. You could do it. I've been working on some... Okay, I'm not continuing to listen to this. Let's do... I've been working on some songs on my own, and I don't know, it feels right. I think it's cool. Thank you. Thanks for all your support. I'm gonna go find Morgan and find out the deets about soundcheck for tomorrow. See you later. Hello. Hi there. Ryan, this is my friend I was telling you about. Hello, friend. We were just talking about you in the store. That'll explain why my ears were burning. Oh, it was nothing bad. We were just telling Ryan that it wasn't for this store. Me and Winston would have never met. Which would have been a real shame for me as well. Oh, stop it, you. But I mean, when Bradley first passed, I surrendered myself to the idea that my twilight years would be spent in solitude. But after visiting this store, our conversations gave me confidence, which allowed me to meet new people. Oh yeah, I feel the same. Very lucky to have you in our lives. And I feel obligated to also say I'm glad to have you in my life. Even you. Who, me? I mean, sure, why not? The way these two talk about you, it feels like your family. It's true, which also brings us to the matter at hand. This fundraiser, I've been telling everyone I know to come. Me and Ryan have told all our friends. It sounds like a lot of fun, but in the meantime, why don't we help out in the here and now? I'd like to buy some records. A dear friend of mine, Rita Butterfly, said you were finally selling something quite rare. I heard this cool band have just reunited to celebrate an old album of theirs. It'd be great to hear what the fuss is about. And only if you... I most certainly do. Well, in that case, I'd love to hear any rap albums that have been put out by Grip Records. Let's see what we've got. We want Grip Records. This one's Grip Records. Something quite rare, I think, is going to be that. And then what was hers? She wants the album being celebrated by a reunited band. Mm.
Under my skin, dig deeper.
Is that everyone? Seems like almost, but not quite. We didn't ask for a lot. What did what did I fuck up? Does it have to be in order? Okay, I did okay, at least. Oh my god, are they back together? Hello. Wait, are you two? Yes. Yes, we got back together. That's so sweet. What happened? We both just got so upset. It was painful. And then we couldn't even remember why we were fighting in the first place. I do. It was about whether cereal can technically be considered as a soup, which it should not. Anyway, we just realized how much we have in common and how much fun we had. Like, you wouldn't think it, but we have quite a similar taste in humor. People assume I don't like to laugh, but I do. So we wanted to get a new album, one that will make us laugh. Yeah, like there's this guy we saw at a comedy club last night. He was very funny, and apparently he plays in this absurd black comedy indie band. Scott Bush. Oh my god. The cover, a gecko in a dress. It looks brilliant. And look, Scott Bush, that's the comedian we saw. Let's go home and listen right now. I'm so excited. Let's go. I love them. Thank you for creating a space where magic can happen. It's really cool. Yeah, Paul around? Yeah, he's making some stuff for the fundraiser. Cool. Are you okay? Yeah. Man, what's going on? Oh, T offered to make a bootleg of the fundraiser, although I guess it's not really a bootleg if she's got permission. Anyway, she said, then you'll have your sister's first record and the record of your first time back together. Girl, that kid is such a mystery McGee. Just casually punched us in the feels and left. Damn. Hello, Mimi. Over here. Yeah, you. Wait, aren't you? Shush. Whoever you think I am, it's not what you think. I'm just a typical normie here to buy some records. Dressed in a designer trench coat and hat. Look, it was cold out. Anyway, doesn't matter. What really matters is I'm after something very specific. There's a certain album that caused a lot of embarrassment, and you remove all the instances of this embarrassing album, even if that means going into every record store up and down the country and personally buying every copy. I just don't want people buying this album anymore, okay? Okay, well, that's the mech one or whatever. Yeah, that's the one. I'll take as many copies as I can carry. I can't wait for this ridiculous Ghostwriter crap to be over. Other singers use ghostwriters all the time, but no, Mimi has to be perfect. It has to be the embodiment of work, flawless success. I mean, thank God for that hideous Glub Kid movie. Against all odds, it's my ticket out of this mess. So here's a check for your little fundraiser thing you're doing out front, and then that way we can agree I was never here. Got it? Okay, cool. Oh, hey, Mateo, what do you need? Paul said you helped him with the fundraiser posters, so I'm here just to print some copies and hand them out. Thanks, that's nice of you. I try to help in my own small way. Without labor, nothing prospers. That's Sophocles. Of course, it's a bit ironic seeing how Sophocles was born into wealth, and yet most of his plays didn't survive. But if he really died because he tried to recite a long verse from his own play without pausing for breath, I'm pretty sure he would have died a record holder. But he was also 90 years old, so it's more likely. Mateo? Ah, yes, sorry. What I'm trying to say is, compared to the others working here, I used to feel like nothing special. And for a while, I felt bad about that. But watching you work here at Repeater made me think that just making someone smile, a small action is still action, and together, small actions suddenly don't feel so small. So yeah, thank you. I'm glad I helped you. Yeah, it's a vulnerable thing to admit. For such reactions, I do it gladly. Anyway, I'm gonna get these posters printed now. Let's have a nice fundraiser. Wow, look at this place. It looks so different. Sorry, are you okay? Oh, sorry, it's just been a while. I used to live around here. Repeater is where I first fell in love with music. Lynn? Oh my god, I can't believe it, Morgan. Look at you. How you doing? Well, I won't lie, I've been better. Seems like James Grinth is ruining everybody's day right now, not to rub it in. Damn it. It's not your fault, Morgan. No, but it feels like it is. Man, what an asshole. What will you do? Well, it seems like there's no stopping the buyover or getting our demands answered, so we're going to try and be an audience-supported enterprise. It's very hush-hush, but it's exciting. In fact, the reason I'm here is to cover your fundraiser as the first story for Hammer I Miss You. But damn, Linz, that's incredible. Although after hearing you broke up with Davis, sorry, I never did like him. I thought you'd have another reason for stopping by. Oh, come on now. Don't you start that again. It's been years. But a particular handsome fella does still work here, you know. He's still around. You know he loves this building nearly as much as I do. But he's doing well for himself. His band's record just got a big release. You're kidding. Wait, no, that was him? We just featured them in our Goodbye zine. I need to grab a copy of that record. What you need to do is grab his phone number. I'll write it down for you while the kid here helps you out. I wouldn't be nice to catch up. I'm sure he would appreciate it. I'm just help out Lynn's here. She's like family. All right, so we're talking about what's his name's album, which is going to be upstairs. Oh my god, that's him. I can't believe Hank's still playing. We dated when we were young. I moved to the city. We drifted apart. But I like holding on to that memory. Why not make some new memories? Here's his number. Call him. Maybe I will. Either way, I'll see you tomorrow night. Good luck with everything. You too, Linz. Hello there, employee. You're live with Clive with me, Clive Rogerson. Or at least you would have been if my camera crew hadn't got lost. Still, might as well turn some lemons into lemonade. So you work at Repeater Records. How do you feel about your boss betting your entire livelihood on a harebrained scheme? Excuse me? You mean how she's fighting for our survival? Ah, so suspect it's a narcissism exercise instead? Taking her shot to get back into the limelight? What? No? The whole town is behind her. Aha. So we're talking about a cult conspiracy. Washed out music star brainwashes gullible local townsfolk. Gotcha. Are you actually going to buy something, or can I ask you to leave? Oh, I'd be more than happy to help out. Gotta do my bit for you antiquated independent types. Plus, I could just expense it to the studio. Let's see. Get me something I haven't actually listened to. How about that dolt we had on the show a few weeks back? I saw that he's just reunited with his old band. His solo album must have been a real stinker to have given up on it so quickly. I could use a laugh. That's... this guy? Delicious. That's the one. Well, didn't that turn into a very short-lived solo career? Nothing makes me smile more than a good crash and burn story. I'm holding out yet for an even bigger crash and burn at this fundraiser tomorrow. Hope you all don't disappoint. Okay, tomorrow's the big gig. Let's hope enough people heard about our special guest. Morgan, how do you feel? I knew we had to make it to this big gig. I don't like how big a deal you're making it. I've spoken like a true T. Does that mean you're nervous? Don't be cheeky now. Everyone in here acting as if I don't pay their bills. Clearly, everyone is looking forward to the show. Nothing left to do but sprinkle some dazzle. Let's give them a show to remember then. Oh wow, the place is actually full of people. Hey, you made it. Can you believe how busy it is? Hey Pat, you sure your place can withstand a proper crowd like this? He wouldn't know. Hey, don't make me come over there. But seriously, isn't this crazy? We've grown this into something that a lot of people care about. It felt impossible, but we're actually doing it? And not just for Repeater, but Too Bright as well. Wait, did something happen? Girl, you will not believe this. Ted told me we received a bunch of anonymous donations, and it's enough money for us to appeal to get Too Bright registered as a listed building. Dirty landlord Dan won't be able to touch it. That's incredible. I'm so proud of you, Paul. You must have done something right, honey, because I'm feeling blessed. Nothing can stop us now. Sorry to interrupt, but have either of you seen the two ladies in the hour? You mean Willow and Morgan? They're not here? Bingo. They missed sound check, which to be fair isn't that unusual for them. I'll try and call them again. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Hey, you two. Oh, hey, Abby Patty. How's our little starlet doing? Awful. I just can't stop thinking I've made a terrible mistake. I should have gone on tour managing Girl Junk. Look at all these people. What was I thinking supporting becoming fellow? Good God, people. I cannot read today. That's crazy. Although I will, to be fair, this is the most reading I've done for a game on stream, I think, ever. Darling, you're amazing. You're glorious, you're radiant. You need to get your shit together. But Paul, I'm scared. Hey, don't worry about all that. You just need to embrace the call of the stage, the call that led you to this moment. If you listen to your heart, the rest will follow. Isn't that just a line from the film Miss Muffin and the Singing Cupcakes? It totally is. Yeah, it totally is. But the point is, no, I get it. That was so ridiculous. I actually feel better. Thank you, Hank. Thanks to all of you. Okay, I'm gonna go get ready. Oh, look at you, Hank. You've become a wise old punk daddy. Thanks. That's a good thing, right? Yes, I have been going for nearly 6 hours. After streaming this morning for about an hour and a half, I think. Okay, Biggs, Slim, and Kid, we got a problem. I still can't get a hold of either Golden Girl. Wait, what? What are we gonna do? We can't have a fundraiser for Becoming Violent if there's no Becoming Violent. Shit. Should I put on a wig and pretend to be Morgan? I've got a wig in the back. Hank, breathe, honey. I'm sure there's a perfectly good reason why. Our boss would choose to be fashionably late to a fundraiser we've spent every waking hour this past month putting together. The dingles in the balance of our community and livelihoods. Oh my God, where are they? Pat, the crowd's getting a little restless in there. Is everything okay? Everything is fine. Let's not panic. Morgan and Willow are missing. What? No, sorry. We need music. We have music. Right, Abby? Gulp, I'm ready. You got this, right, girl? Yes, Savvylicious. It's up to you, girl. Alright, sounds like a plan. Come on then, kiddo. Time to shine. You got this. Thanks. Here I go. Wish me luck. Good luck, girl. Paul, you're not supposed to actually say good luck. It's break a leg. Nuh-uh. I don't do curses. Only blessings, honey. Gosh, she's about to start. Okay, everyone, there's never a main act without an opener. Performing solo for the first time, give it up for Repeater's very own, Abby Elliott Tharp.
Looking back over the days, weeks, months, years, and maybe I'm happy. But maybe something's missing.
Well, that was cute. We just caught the end of Abby. Phew, that was something, which means we aren't late, right? I'm too old for this. Morgan, you came. Where did I do a runner on yet? Fair. Well, it's never a good show without a little bit of drama. Morgan, we were worried. Yeah, we figured you might have lost your nerve. Ugh. I've never missed a single show that I've said I'd play, except for Birmingham 85. Okay, yes, except for Birmingham 85. But, what actually happened? Okay, well, we had an unexpected house call. Where did I leave my bloody keys? I'm late enough as it is. Ugh. Well, don't get my hopes up. And tell me you're getting cold feet. Listen, asshole, that's not it. Not that it's your business, but I'm just locking up. Then I'm going to the gig. So you're serious about going ahead with this mockery? Becoming Violet reunion without me. What was it supposed to sting? Wound me? It's not supposed to do anything other than hopefully give me enough cash that I don't have to stare at your greased up face anymore. Very well, then I'll pay you not to play. I'm sorry, what? I'll pay you. You don't play, and I get your store, but you get to run away with a handout, unburdened. It isn't quite as satisfying as I would have liked, but given the stakes have gotten a little riskier, I'm willing to compromise. Are you out of your goddamn mind? The only reason we're in this mess is because of you, and now you want to pay me off to save face? You've got to understand, I despise you, Morgan. I've nurtured a dislike for you long before you even shunted my rock and roll lifestyle over a woe-is-me writer's block and unsufferable sibling bickering. But I'm a pragmatist at heart, so I'm willing to settle. Because look, I get it. Time alone won't necessarily fix all wounds, and I have been and can still be a shit, granted. I'll never not regret these years wasted not having Willow in my life, but what you're talking about, James, you have money. Get a therapist, go running, or I don't know, take some fucking peyote. Write a damn journal, I don't care. Just get the hell out of my shop and do it far away from me. But I know you, Morgan. I know you want to run away. No, James, you don't know me. You haven't known me for over 25 years. The me you're holding on to, she's in your head. It's time to move on, buddy. Fuck you, Morgan. Don't you psychoanalyze me. This little show of yours won't save the day. I was trying to do you a favor. Instead, I'll destroy you and be happier for it. James, enough. Just stop already. I was wondering when you were going to show your face. Can't believe you let Morgan worm her way back in. Listen to yourself. Are you tired? Isn't it exhausting holding on to all of this? I can't stomach it anymore. What are you saying? You know what I'm saying. We've all been hanging on to stuff we should have let go to a long time ago. It's time we, all of us, moved on. Sure, I get it. What now? You have your sister back? You don't need me? Well, I don't need you. Not when I have play in me. I don't need you old crones when I can have... No, James. I fired Thomas and I never signed the contract. It's done. Ugh. No. I'm the alpha here. Oh, God. I'll say when it's done. Dude, what are you even saying? Just go. Please, James. Ugh, we both know you won't make enough money. This isn't over. Goddamn McIntyres. Well, there he goes. God, do we share terrible taste in men. You gonna be okay? I will be, and in time, I hope you will too. But today isn't and was never about him. Let's go play the shit out of this song, sis. Hell yeah, you got it, sis. So maybe I might have opened a whole can of worms and made everything worse. Or maybe, just maybe, it helped start a brighter tomorrow. Listen to you. Morgan. Oh, thank God, I was so worried. Does he got a mop on his head? Hank, what is that on your head? Pat, I see them. Then tell them to hurry up. We're supposed to be starting in 2. Morgan, where have you been? Oh, and Willow, always a pleasure to see you, darling. Morgan, you have to get up there. I had to fight this monstrosity from going in your place. Hey, I thought I looked beautiful. Wait, is that Lenny? Don't let her see me like this. Well, let's not keep them waiting any longer. Showtime, sis. Wait, Willow? It's killing me. I gotta know. Did you Are you asking me, did I read a scrappy zine about the plight of an old favorite queer bar, and did it spur me into making some phone calls? An artist never reveals the sway of their influence, darling. See you on stage more. Oh my god, I love her so much. Do you think she'd adopt me if I asked? Well, Morgan, what are you doing? Pat and Willow are already on stage. Just hyping myself up. You're a hard act to follow. You saw enough to know you're damn good. Enough. Go up and get up there. Yeah, go, Morgan. Okay, kid. Thank you, all of you. Don't know what I'd do without you. Woohoo. Yeah, Morgan, just have fun. Yeah, Morgan. Let's go, Morgan. We love you. Oh, T actually showed some emotion. Well, that was beautiful. Good evening. You're watching Live with Clive on Monster Music TV. And boy, do I have a story for you tonight. A tale of sibling strife for reconciliation, iconic lovers scorched and sundered, and the little record store that could against the tech giant. Yes, the return of 80s dream pop sensation, cult legend Becoming Violent, proved to still contain some bottled up magic. Turning a local town fundraiser into national news, but when there are winners, there must also be losers. And James Grinth takes the crown, folks. He gambled big and seems to have come away empty-handed, and with a rumored divorce on the cards, it seems the press play CEO put too many eggs in one basket. His ex-flame Morgan McIntyre, against all odds, raised enough fund to protect her repeater's record store. A happy ending, no? Oh, I'm perfectly sure they will all skip and dance into the sunset, right until the bubble bursts with more melodramatic musical pantomime. Because really, what is the musical industry if not the home of fevered narcissism, petty feuds, and ever-encroaching egomania? They need our love, and we love to hate them. The cycle of music drama continues. No. I'm sorry, what is happening? There's some small child in the studio. You've got wrong. Music isn't about the showy stuff. It's not about the big colors and fame and glory. It's the electricity you feel when you hear a rhythm beating through your body. The adrenaline playing with roaring guitars, you jam out with your friends. Music is the connection of people. With that connection in song, we can change anything. Get her out of here. Hit it. Hello, I'm Rathia from Patati Games. I was creative technical director on Wax Record, and I recommend Die. Oh, is this just people recommending music? Oh. Yeah, this is all them just... It's different people who did work on the game and recommending music that they like. That's so cute. Plastic Beach by the Gorillaz. That's a good album. Not my favorite Gorillaz album, but it is a good album. That was really good. That was pretty cozy, pretty good. The ending made me feel some things that I am not prepared to talk about. But God, that was really good. Really cute. I really love the art design. The soundtrack is really good. Like, yeah, I mean, I definitely think that was worth the money. You know, it was definitely worth it as a cute little game like this. And that's it. Yeah, that is it. Well, chat, that was very cute, very fun. And I guess let's find somebody to raid. Like, I think we're probably gonna raid Gaz. I saw she was live. I don't know what she's up to. She's playing Lego Batman. I love the Lego Batman games. She has fucking she has fucking Subway Surfers videos playing on the bottom of her stream, I guess to keep people entertained. That's so funny. All right, guys. Go tell Gaz you hello for me. As far as plans for me, I will probably be streaming tomorrow. I don't know when, but I probably will be. Probably something a bit laid back, probably Overwatch or something. Because Tuesday, folks, all right? Tuesday's when we start the subathon. Tuesday morning, 10 a.m. EST. We'll be starting the subathon. I'll be going at least 14 hours, if not, obviously more. Any subs, bits, donations, etc. All will be driving the timer up. I'll have a bunch of goals ready to go. I've already got quite a few down. I just got to figure out where I'm going to put them. Like how many subs they're going to be or how many whatever they're going to be. And yeah, I'm super excited for it. I'm hoping to go for quite some time. So, tell your friends, tell your family about your mistress. And I will see you all next time. Bye.